Hello, all you lovely beings. Alt, thank you for the 18 months. Tier 3. Listen here, you creepy creeper. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Are we ready for some community games? Maybe. Chaotic, thank you for the 4-month prime. Hello. Hi, hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Teeny, what's up, Brian? Ox, how are you? What's up, Ray, String, Addie, Hollow, Lucy, hello. What's up, Tika? Hi, friend. Detective, hello. String, thank you for the 13 months, and Play with Bex, thank you for the 17. My God. Some of these are so freaking long, man. So freaking long. Splash with the 16th jeez, dude. Good God. All right. I need to adjust some stuff. I need to move. I have too much crap in my way right now. I have too much crap in my way. Hey, Pepsi's, how's it going, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing swell. How are you? Tired Pamster. What are you doing? On the starting soon screen? Get out of here. Hold on. I got to make sure my camera, I have to figure this out. Every time I have to like deactivate and reactivate my camera like every time. Oh my God. Lolly, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Jamie, Lion's mother, hello. How was stream? All right. Let me make it so you can at least see my faces. Maybe. Maybe. It's trying. It's struggling real hard right now. It was good. Recently prestige. Nice. Doing a leveling thing. I feel you. I feel you. All right. Oh God. Now my camera's trying to give me problems. It's on, but it's just not activating inside of OBS. OBS, I need you to fix it. Swear to God. Swear to God. It was me. It was me. It wasn't you. It was me. The sound was me. I'm trying to figure out why my camera's not turning on. Like the camera's on, but it's not being recognized by OBS right now. What are you doing, dude? What are you? There it is. What the? It was literally unplug it. It was unplug it. Plug it back in. Swear to God. I haven't had to do that in a long time though, so that was weird. That was strange. That was weird. I think it's probably because I was messing around with a bunch of stuff over on my side and probably pulled the cable. Anyway, hi. Hello. Through OBS. I don't think it was actually OBS's problem. I think it was my camera capture. I think that the capture card. I think that was the problem. So we're okay. We're good. We are good. Pamster, thank you so much. Hope you had an amazing stream again. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, make sure to check out Tired Pamster, another homie. Was wearing that shirt yesterday at the con. Hey, let's go. Heck yeah. The toe shirt. Right here. It's toe. Throw you. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you throw me and it fixes it, then I'd say go for it. Yeah. Super. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Nails. How are you? First time catching the stream coming from YouTube. Welcome in, Becca. Great to have you. Hello. The shirts are cool. I appreciate it. The artists do such an awesome freaking job. Playing Phas? We're playing Phas today. We're not just playing Phas today. We're playing community games today on a Sunday, nonetheless. So a time where a lot of peeps don't get the opportunity. We are here. Yes. Hey, Captain. Finally get to watch stream. Welcome in, dude. Just Phas. Just Phas. Yes, sir. We should set Tone Frank up on a date and Bruce is a third wheeler. I don't know if Bruce would appreciate that. I don't think Bruce would appreciate that very much. What's community games? It's when you play with the community. Play Phas with the community. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. I'm not using Dixper today, so we don't have to stress about that. Thank God. Thank God. How do we get on the list? So I'm going to open the queue once I get Phasmo open and all that jazz. The queue has a max of 10. The reason for that is so I can control time. That's the whole reason for it. Because if we just open the queue and I don't have a limit, I don't want someone to get in the queue and not get to play. I don't want someone to be sitting in the queue and then I go, well, it's over, and then they don't get to play. I would much rather cut the queue off, make sure we get through everyone that's there, and then if we have time, open it up again. So that's the way that I do it. In Discord is where I'll be posting the code to join. The way that it's going to work, I have the rules inside of there as well. You join the queue on stream. Once you join the queue, you wait to get called by either me or the bot. You'll see your name pop up from the bot, or I will call your name. And then once that happens, then you go to Discord and use the lobby code to join. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, if you're not called and you join the lobby, then you're going to end up getting X'd from that lobby, and that's a bad thing because you won't be able to rejoin that lobby. So I would make sure to wait until you know you're called. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mayor. But yeah, if you need a refresher, you can always do ! Rules. It's 18 plus. The reason being is for your safety and mine. Yeah. So we try our best not to talk about age here. We do our best. We don't want someone to, because listen, there's going to be people that are watching that are not 18. That's fine. I don't have an 18 plus only watching thing on my stream. I don't care as long as it's, within the TOS of Twitch. But when it comes to having voice communication, I think it is better to be safe than sorry. Nerds, have fun today. Hyper, you're a nerd, and we appreciate you. Car, how are you? Firing Basil, hello, how are you? NA server is correct. That is correct. Correct indeedy. Ed, hello, how are you? So, let me get Phasmo open, and we'll get to smacking so we can get some games in. Like I said, once I get Phasmo open and we get to the lobby, then I'll open the queue. But the queue's not open yet. When's the stream going to start? Does anyone know? I have no idea. Yeah, I'll let you know when I hit the go live button. Yeah. Daddy Wags, hello, how are you? Okay, that's opening. On air. That's what they all say. Hey, Monty, hello, how are you? Heard that one before. All right, I don't have all tier 3, so if you have all tier 3 and you want to be the contributor, you are more than welcome. But if you're cool with my items, we'll just use all mine. That's fine. Tide, hello. I'm good, how are you? What's that red live across your face mean? Ah, pish posh. Some of your viewers can still join. Listen, well, again, I repeat, if somebody's not 18 and they join, as long as they're not acting like a child, no one's going to say anything. No one's going to say anything, but we're just saying it's 18 plus. Again, if you're not 18 and you join and you're not acting like a 5-year-old, you're Gucci. You're fine. But if you're like, hey, I'm 15, bye. Like, so be smart. Just be smart. Be smart. Andy, hello. But yes, you need a microphone, 18 plus, respect the lobby. Respect the lobby. Cashley, hello. All right, let's go do some things. Man, it's going to be weird doing multiplayer without Dixper on. I say that because the last time that we did community day before that, it's been a while. You forgot the or else part. Sorry. Oh, yeah, or else. This person likes rocks. Phasmo? Phasmo just crashed? All right. Reloading. What the? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what that meant. We're about to find out, though. Game said, Hey, Will, what's up? Are mics still having issues with the push to talk being hot mic'd? Yes. I don't think it's going to get fixed. Halloween. I don't think that's going to get fixed until Halloween, to be honest. Yeah. Z, did you even sleep? Yes.
Welcome back.
A little bit.
Some jobs ready for you.
For sure. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? It might be, if I swear to God, if their lobbies are having issues right now.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Okay, I got nothing. Just give it a bop. I don't know. Chris, hello. Push the heart pin. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Kind, hello. Oh look, I did it. All by my lonesome. Ayat, hello. Infinity, thank you for the 16 months. Let me in. Shut up, Z. Let me in. All right. So the way that you will be able to view the queue, you can look in my panels and you will see a panel that has the play with viewers. So that will let you know, or you can pull the list from stream as well. There's ways of doing it. I am going to go ahead and turn on the chat bot. And the queue is now open. Exclamation point join. If you don't get in immediately, do not sweat. Whenever I pull people from the queue, you can join the queue. Okay? So if I call people's names, as you see their name getting called in chat, that's another opportunity to join. Okay? But like I said, it's a max queue of 10. We will cut it off at some point, and then just to make sure that we get through everybody. That's the idea. So there's 10 in there right now, so nobody else will be able to join this second. Yeah. Warrior, I'm good. How are you? How goes it, friend? So, just to give you a heads up, the 3 people that are first on the list are Ryan, Weaver, Daddy Wags, and Z. Yeah. You're going to be the 3 that come in first. We're going to do pro games because we don't want these games to take 15 years with us trying to sweat Nightmare or anything else. So, yeah. Learn about the Hantu? Hey, welcome in, dude. I have not done the hot ones yet. No, I thought about doing it this week. Yeah, I thought about doing it Wednesday. I know Wednesday's normally a whatever day, but I thought that might be a good time to do it because Monday we'll do the weekly and then Wednesday we could do hot ones Phasmo. So I think it'll be Wednesday. Yeah. All right. One more time, just so everybody hears it. The code is inside of Discord whenever you get called from the queue. Q first. Your name gets called. There you go. Oh, thank you, Mayor. Yeah, if you ever need to leave the bot, you can just do exclamation point leave, I believe. Yeah. Sin, hello. You should just be able to do exclamation point leave and it'll drop you out. If you need to, God forbid. Gaga, hello, friend. Okay, well, let's get our first peeps in here. Ryan, your name is not going to show up in chat because that's just the way this bot works. I don't know why. It is what it is. But Ryan, Daddy Wags, and Z, which that means that opens up 2 more spots in the queue for people to join. All right. The code is in Discord, friendos. If you don't see the channel, go to the channels and roll, go to the channels and rolls channel all the way at the top and make sure you can see it. Yeah. Oh, my Lanta, you guys are fast.
Hi, Flash.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I
How's
haven't
it
played with you in a
going?
while.
Oh, man. Okay.
It's been a while, can you tell?
I haven't played this in a while. I mean, to be fair, I know people that have been Prestige 20 for, God, I don't know.
Exactly. I did it like legit. I didn't like speed run it.
Right. That's still insane. To see anybody with that is crazy. A year. Yeah, that's craziness. All right. Well, friends, as long as you are cool with my equipment, we can use this, and then you guys can pick the maps. You don't have to pick the same
I'm
one.
down for whatever.
I'm also down for whatever. You guys choose.
I'm tempted to click a random just to get high
What?
school.
Listen,
and
it's
see
gonna,
Last
and
Supper.
it's inevitable. It's fine. We've accepted it at this point. See, look,
Okay,
oh,
I don't
Good
care.
old Tanglewood.
a nice Tangle Street. I'm okay with that.
It's a good
Remember-
starting one.
That's right. All right, let's rock. 2 games and we rotate. So I do 2 games with each crew, and then we will rotate out. Okay. Oh, here are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
I forgot to do this too. Shit.
Fast
Okay,
loading.
I'm just realizing we're twins.
You know,
Right. Check the equipment
it happens.
before investigating.
Make sure this can be seen.
To a cursed object.
That's good. Okay, ready to rock.
Will help your investigation.
Ready to rock. B, thank you for the 9 months. He's a baby. They said, did they say onward or awkward? What do we got? EMF 5? Miss Guzzi? Maybe that touch right there?
Ghost orbs.
Are they nursery
Oh, it's in the hallway?
or here?
No, I'm pretty sure it's in the hallway.
Oh.
It's in the hallway
Oh.
or back.
All right. Orbeez. Orbeez. Make sure this is good too. Should be, but let's make sure. Go there, open that guy, close that guy. There we go. That'll work. Daniel, what's up? I'm gonna grab UV.
Cat is trying to sit right in front of me, but I have something right in front of me, so he's trying to sit on my mouse, and this is making
you tell it to
me very
stab?
hard.
Oh my Lanta.
My cat likes to lay on my mouse hand sometimes.
Goo. All right, no UV. All right, let's try to ting. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near?
So we have the summoning circle, and the bone is on the summoning circle.
Oh,
Oh, fun,
I want to see it.
right?
I want to comment. I want to see it. Oh man, imagine if it was in the center.
I know, right?
No, it's all right. Hey,
That
it's
would've
close
been
enough.
cool.
That's okay. It's close enough. Well, I don't have a camera, so we're just
Do
looking
we
at
still
it.
need a camera?
Bring in a camera and take photos then.
We're just down here staring at the boner jam. Don't mind us.
it a hot
Admiring.
phone?
Mild.
It's decent.
It's
That's decent.
Go. Oh my.
Now this is a dilemma. Do I try taking a photo of the bone first, or a photo of the circle?
I don't think it matters.
Take a photo and see which one you get first.
Lottles, how are you? Diablo,
think
good to
it
see you.
matters.
How you doing?
Somebody circle, but it's 3 stars. Oh god.
Is that Daddy Wags? I can't tell. They're just a little bit loud. A little loud in my earpieces.
Love it.
Grab a smooge just in case. Oh, we need firelight anyway. Okay. Cool.
I got the candle.
Okay, I got
Awesome.
both.
Let's try and suit up.
God damn it. Full slurp.
Did I hear a ghost fart?
I heard a gross fart.
A gross fart or a ghost fart?
Ghost. I'm dyslexic. It could be both. I
Okay.
can't speak.
It
We're
walked
playing-
at me.
What did it do? You say winked at you? I think I'm deaf today.
Walked at me.
Oh, walked at you. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, dots? Ooh. I ain't seen it yet.
The ghost event was, it just kind of walked at me.
Oh, the event did. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I haven't seen anything beside, what, we have orbs and EMF?
I have not seen any UV.
Okay. So,
We have EMF 5, right?
yes. What does the Raiju need? Why am I, where's the Raiju? Oh, we should have dots if it's a Raiju. Maybe we just are getting really unlucky. No?
I haven't seen the dots. I've been just kind of hanging out here.
Hold on. Wait, did I see my breath in here? Hold on.
That's a crucie.
Uh-oh.
Did it just burn a crucifix?
Uh-huh.
Just nommed on it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Nami.
I haven't seen dots yet, though.
Hey, cold breath in the nursery.
It is in there. What the I thought I saw that. What the fuck?
Jackass.
Someone bring a cell phone in here?
Maybe.
What the fuck? What was that? We can bring cell phones now? Oh, goo! Much goo! Oh, no.
Someone died.
Oh, yeah, that thing is, it probably is a Raiju. Did you hear how fast it was?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you in need of assistance? There's a chance it's a mimic? No, literally 0 chance. Ah, got it. Wait, did I actually get it? Oh, I'm never gonna know. We filled the book.
I did just see dots.
I did see dots though, 100%. I can't capture a photo now. Biscuits. There's no gamble, Mate, so you're not gonna be able to do anything with it. Oh, you're fine. Whatever. You think I'm stressing about XP? I'm not. All right. Well, I mean, we know what the ghost is. The only other objective we can do is 25. I mean, I'm cool with dipping.
Yeah.
What was our? Oh yeah, we have the summoning circle, so there's nothing we can really do with that anyway.
No.
All right. It's a Raiju. He's a Raiju. Loki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can kill your sanity fast. Oh, we can, but I mean, is it worth spending the time to do that? I mean, we could. Technically, we could. Hey, quit slacking.
All right. I had to answer my phone.
Wow. Do we want to
so
tank our sanity
what is
just to get the? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll be back.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. if we hit the circle once or twice, we'll get the 25 at least. Why not?
Okay. Is that all we need?
Yeah.
Do we already
good-
know everything else?
Yeah, it's Raiju. We have EMF dots and orbs. We can't get a ghost photo because we filled the book.
Oh, oops.
Sage. It's okay.
All right.
Sanity would have given Raiju after the first crucifix, I think. Yeah, but but
Oh
I don't.
wait, is somebody dead?
Yes, confirmed. Since I play on Nightmare pretty often, I don't usually think about going to the board. All right, we got it.
Oh,
We're Gucci. Okay, you creeper. Yeah. Yeah, get smudged on, nerd. Fifth, thank you so much for the 16 months. Hello. All right. Let's rock.
I'm ready.
Ready. Ray! Thank you for the 4
What?
months. Why can't I see this again? They are killing me, Smalls.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, Rockash, what's up, friend? Is it morning there? No, it's almost 2. Almost 2 here. Well, almost everybody left.
I got killed and I had a crucifix on me, so how the hell?
Well, you know, it's spicy.
Oh, very, very spicy. Also, sorry for filling the book.
Oh, whatever. You're fine.
I didn't realize we had filled it. after
We're
I
not
took all the
sweating
photos.
perfect games. It's fine. If we get one, cool. If not, it is what it is. Goofy. Killer Pup, what's up? All right, where to next? Ooh, Point Hope. Okie dokie. Remember, 2 games with each crew. 2. No, I don't do viewer games every week, Warrior. Nope, it's on occasion. Usually if we meet a goal of some kind, I'll do a community day. So that's what today is. Today was, we met a goal, so we have another day. Trying to grind out Point Hope at the moment. Ah, you're trying to get your badge for doing 50. I gotcha. We'll do this, do that. Rock.
Oh. Okay, so grab the key, okay.
Oh, where's the juice?
What?
The power? Hey, what's up, Cole? No, Warrior. I have a different set of goals. It's not like every time we hit a milestone, we do viewer games. No. That would be obnoxious to just do them nonstop over and over. That's why I don't do them super often. So that way when we do them, they count. Power is on. It is in the game room, by the way. The power, not the ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, the goals that I have set, I've been moving buttons around to figure out what it is.
Did somebody else's equipment go into the truck on accident?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think somebody's tier
That might have
3
been
stuff
me.
did. It's all good.
I always
might
play
have
a
been
few
me.
solo games at the same time, or at some point, and enable it, and I always forget to disable it.
Oh, you're good. All right. I guess we'll start checking. Ghosty, are you in here taking a poo up? Excuse me.
I heard the toilet.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
That's fair.
Bass clarinet, hello. Bruce. Wolfin. What up, homie? Oh my goodness gracious. It's a Wolfin. JR, what's up, dude? Good to see you. What's up, Liz? How we doing? How was stream? How was Phasmophobia? Oh my
I'm gonna go
goodness.
double check the bottom floors.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
I didn't get no gorbs anywhere.
Nothing? Okay. I'll check the temps anyway, just to be sure.
I'm also heading to turn the
Your
power
alert
back
text
on, as I
on the
double-check
screen was
lower floors.
gigantic. The raid text was gigantic? Was it? Hold on. Hold on. I could play it again. Oh, shit. I think I accidentally found the ghost. It's up here in the workshop. And I found the bone
And the
and the
bone.
monkey paw. And
Understood.
yes? Let me see. Oh, the text is. Oh, I see it. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. That's enough. You shut your lips. Hey, hey. Stop it. All right, I'll be right back. You knock it off. Twitch tab just froze. Had to refresh. Not
Coming back
Twitch
up with
being
text.
Twitch. I heard a rumor that demons can hunt. Is it true? But they do so much more than that,
4.6 up
JR.
here with the
They hunt
temperature.
and they give hugs. It's like the best.
Might need to give it a little bit longer.
I'm going out here so I can try to fix the text. I could do it while we're at the lobby, I guess. But yeah, it was just that, right? Like these are fine. Let me see. Oh my God.
Good news. It's not a wraith.
Car, you just scared the shit out of me.
Hallelujah. I don't want that thing teleporting anywhere. Crucifix has been put down as well.
Gosh darn it. Sadistic hello. Twitch froze you. Yeah, that seems to happen quite often with Twitch. I don't know why. I don't know why. I also know why I'm not seeing those messages either, which is really, really weird. Really super strange. Here, let me do this. Things are falling apart, man. Things are falling apart. Let's disconnect this. Let's reconnect this. Twitch being twitchy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's inevitable at this point. It's just what it does. Okay, maybe that'll fix that. Okay, that's one thing down. Now I need to go to the elements of the stream. Here, we'll go in the truck. Blame Amazon?
Bringing in another crucifix as well as the ghost writing book.
Thank you for the lurk, Ellie. Oh, here. Do they have a camera we can watch? They do. Here. You guys watch that for a second while I do that. All right, so overlay. Maybe it's the ghost. We need to fix this. So I need this one. I don't know why the raid text was so massive. Wolfen, I'm not sure what you have going on.
Lowest is going is 1.1 for temperature.
It's probably not freezing then.
I'm not sure if you have other stuff going on today, friend. If you have to go to work or chill with fam, with the missus and the pets and the whatnots, but I appreciate you, dude. Not much. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just, when I see something like that, I want to take care of it almost instantly because I will forget and I won't do it. I will forget and I won't do it. All right. So this one.
Well, the light's on, that's why.
Okay. So let me check this. Why is the text so freaking massive? Do the same thing. Yeah. I will absolutely forget and it'll be gone. Okay. There's that. How big was the text for the other thing? Your volume was fully up. Oh, when they did the alert. I mean, not the alert. Whenever they did the blurb. So I thought I should tell you now. You would. Oh yeah, 100%. I would have forgotten. 1,000,000%. I appreciate it, Car. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Just switch the breaker off so it's not a gin.
So that's correct.
Guys, I think it's changed rooms. It's tossing a ton of shit. Or wait.
If the, I don't know. I don't know if they're all. I don't know if they're all together or not. I assumed that they were. Wow, that's night vision. Is that night vision?
Not me. But it did just turn the power off in the kids' room.
All right. Here.
Yeah, the light was on in the kids' room. I was walking past it, and the light got turned off.
Leave this. I don't think that's correct. This one.
Here's like it's hunting.
I appreciate the patience, friends. Very much so appreciate it. Oh, that might be what it is. Oh. That might be what it is. Or maybe not. What? It wasn't that. Hold on. Let me trigger a raid. Look, what the?
So it started that hunt from the kids' room.
Okay, now I'm extra confused. Rise Ryan at 0 volume. No, because they're all sitting here talking over global when they were together. So I was muting them one by one to figure out who was talking. So that way,
Question mark?
because all I could do was hear them. Yeah. So here, we'll lightly bring up all of them.
Forgetting now.
Oh, someone just got farted on.
Okay, we have ghost riding, and it immediately turned off the light switch as I came back up into the workshop.
Like, I feel like I'm in an airport. Your mom, what's up? All right. Something is overriding the size, the text size, and I need to figure out what it is. Letting you know what's going on. Listen, communication is key, and I appreciate it very much so. All right, let's try this instead. Did this fix it? Almost.
It burnt a crucifix up in the workshop.
Almost.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Maybe we should all take some sanity pills.
There we go. Better. Okay. Better. Reply me. That's weird.
Are you here?
No, I'm in the truck.
I'm sorry, you're where?
Sorry, I was asking
In
questions.
the truck?
I was pressing the wrong button.
Okay, it cut out when you said the words, so I wasn't sure.
All right.
That was another crucifix
There we go.
burn.
There we go.
Yeah,
Freya,
we
hello.
don't
How are
think
you? Yeah, we fixed it though. We fixed it. All right, let me get back up there.
Maybe Flash. He's been sitting in the truck the entire time.
Excuse me. Do we even know what the ghost is?
Yes.
We're
it's in
thinking
there.
mayor.
We're thinking. Okay, that's not knowing what it is.
Well,
No,
it's
it's a
turned
mayor.
off
It
the light
hunted
a
at-
million times.
It hunted at 60%. We have ghost writing and we had an automatic light switch on.
Is ghostwriting the only evidence it's given?
Hunted.
Spirit box and writing. What? Wait. I'm confuzzled. Or do we not have orbs? What's up, Penguin? I have a okay.
It's
I don't know what's happening. I'm losing it. You know what we haven't done? We haven't checked UV once. Not a single time. So hold on. So is writing the only thing we have?
Currently trying
We-
to hunt from the upstairs room as well as the kids' room.
Okay. All right. We haven't checked for UV yet, by the way. Both of these were in the
No,
truck.
We haven't checked for spirit box yet either, and I left the spirit box in the kids' room.
Okay. Roger that. Batista, hello. Welcome in. How can I see the queue? If you do ! list in the purple chat, it should, in Twitch, it should say it.
Hunting.
Oh. There you go. Or you can look in the panels
Yeah, it just
below
started
stream.
from the workshop.
If you look in the panels below stream, it'll also show you. Is tier 3 UV better than 2? I like it better. I think it just depends on application, like when I'm using it at what time. Okay, it's done.
Over.
Ooh, they lit some candles. Ooh.
from a room that had no light on. This goes.
You gotta read the chat there, friends.
And I hate it.
We have a lot of people asking questions that are things that are answered by the chat itself. Jay Brooks, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, Charlene, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, TM?
Book is
What'd you just call me?
what?
No, Charlene, I wasn't. No, the past couple I haven't. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hi.
Waiting for the ghosty to hunt again. Maria, how are you? They're gonna go up there and get hunted. There's no... Oh, that's right. The upstairs has a different light in it. Cursed object, no clue. Correct, Captain. Yeah, that's why the rules say you have to be 18 plus. Yes. I'm doing good. Thank you. Is this Phasmophobia? This is Phasmophobia.
Spirit box. And I got pair of.
What are we doing today? Playing with viewers. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hi.
But that we had no orbs though, correct?
I haven't seen any orbs, no.
Awfully suspicious.
What I was trying to say was, ew, it's grandma.
Yummy.
I thought it was hunting. Nah, no, it was eventing, and it just bit the crucifix, so they're both dead now. So we have both Spirit Box and Ghost Riding. Oh.
Is the ghost in the kid's bedroom?
No, it's in the workshop.
Oh, okay.
It's hunted from both locations, though. But what you need to know is that it hunted from the kid's bedroom because we had the light on up above, which is why it turned the kid's bedroom light off. The kid's bedroom, those lights on though.
Hey, Shorty. I'm good. How are you?
I can hunt from lit rooms.
If you guys are ever curious what's going on in stream, you can always look at the title, by the way. I think a lot of people miss that.
Done.
What's done? The hunt.
Hunt.
Oh, I didn't even know it was hunting.
Hey, it was hunting.
My bad. My bad.
I'm a little worried that it's not a mare.
I'm coming out.
Because there's no ghost door?
Hunting.
Is that why? It is?
Hunting again.
Okay. Did you smudge?
I did.
Okay. The reason I'm worried that it's not a mare is because we don't have orbs. We have ultraviolet.
So,
It's a poltergeist.
fuck. Oh wow. Oh. Okay.
That's why I was worried. Yeah.
Oh.
A polty acting like a
Yeah, I
mare.
was gonna say.
Where's Flash?
we
She's
had
been
orbs
quiet for a
before,
while.
but we couldn't
Just up here
find
getting evidence, bruh.
minutes, so, but now we have UVs, so.
Right. All right.
Did you
Good.
see my polty room?
Did you? Was that?
Oh, no
was that your
wonder it's
polty line?
hunting so much. We're at 8% Andy,
I
and
was
Flash
just
is the only one with
messing around,
sanity
but
currently.
now that it's a poltergeist.
Oh, I was sitting there hanging out with the ghost. Z and I were just, telling it some stories.
Yeah.
Hey, Crocs.
Shark and.
Times of
Yeah,
yield
yeah.
and
The
Flash.
shark with the stuff and the
my
things.
mess here. Yeah.
Did we get a third evidence yet?
It's
No.
it's
Yeah.
it's like we're on a mission and we're in the army and it's just like we're doing comms the entire time. Like,
All I have is Ghost Rider.
son of a bitch.
What's the third one?
Did you
Oh.
at least bring? Oh no,
Something.
you threw it away. Well, you get a choice. Oh.
I mean, it's
Oh, yeah,
all the way
good choice.
upstairs. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Sammy, how are you? All right, well, there's a boot. Oh, there we go.
Nice. It gave up.
Put your sausage in the hole. I didn't. I was stressing about text and making sure the size was correct and all that jazz. I'll do it next time, though, Gaga. I'm sorry.
Wait, we
What?
forgot our sausage.
We didn't do sausage in the hole. No.
We forgot sausage.
I mean, we can go back up real quick.
Okay.
All right, roger that.
What's the third evidence?
We have a poltergeist. We have fingies.
Okay.
Jeez, relax, everybody. Damn. Save Bruce. No, the sausage is what's important right now.
The one's on the counter.
All right. Well, I got two right here.
Hunting.
I'll take this one.
Yeah. And
Hunting, schmunting. It's fine. What's it gonna do? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I would grab the third one, but I have a smudge in my hand. So.
Such an angry drunk.
We need to save Bruce too.
All right, let's do that. There we go.
I completely forgot about Bruce.
Over
It's
here. Let's see. We'll line up here. See if we can get a good spot here. Go up to there, maybe. Go up to like there and go Hadouken. Sausage in the hole. Hey, what's up, Larry? The sound, you like that? The squish sound that it makes.
Two sausage for the win. Let's go.
Oh, did you get one in there too?
I got two sausages.
Oh
in
shit!
there.
All right, no need to brag.
And we got the shot.
And we got the shot. All right, we got Bruce ready to escape. The sounds they put in the game are great. I love them. I love them. We're good.
Oh.
Nice.
I was like, no, the door's shut.
Oh no, not again. Did you get the parrot? No, we don't ever worry about
you
parrot.
just-
We're always
I
worried
got a
about the
disc.
shack. Got him. There he is. Smoking a pancake. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. right. Pulte it is. Fred, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. RG Universe, what's up, man?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready
You can
for
add
you.
that to my tally now too.
Perfect.
It was very moist. You should have heard the slapping sound against the pool table.
You know, that's the second time I've heard that today.
I can imagine it. It's fine.
The funny part is that I'm not even joking.
Oh, gross. Well, guys, there's no better way to go out than that. So thank you for the games. I do appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have an awesome one. Thank you, guys. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Good God. The moist sound it made as it slapped the pool table. Gross. Gross. All right. I have ads coming. I think we're going to go ahead and run them. And then when I run them, then we'll bring more people in. So I'm going to go ahead and run them now. I do 3 minutes every hour. So that way we have no pre-rolls. So if you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, you don't miss nothing. So I'm going to go ahead and do them now. So that way you don't miss any games. And then once the ads are over, we'll bring more people in. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and run them now. Of course. Always. Always. It's unfortunate that we have to do them at all, but it's just the nature of the beast. It is what it is. It is what it is. That was fun. Thank you for the games, friends. So yeah, once the ads are done, then we will bring 3 more people in, which means that 3 more people can join the queue. Necessary evil. Correct. Correct. Yeah, Adora, it absolutely works. Yep, 100%. Hey, what's up, Ray? Cute dog driving a car. Oh, commercial? Damn. Wish I could see it. Reminds me of running to the bathroom during a commercial as a kid. Right. It's the same kind of concept. Yeah. Someone's lobby name is Squidward's Nose. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. No ads running for me at the moment. Sometimes, Liz, it just depends. They play differently for certain people, so it depends on where you are and things of that nature. Yeah. Drink some water. I appreciate it, friend. I got some next to me. Yeah. Simi, welcome in. Hydrate, stretch. Roger that. Roger that. How's the vacay? It was good. It was really great to get away for a few days with the missus. Yeah, it was necessary. Absolutely necessary. Yep. We're already talking about next year. So that shows you how good it was that we're already talking about next year possibilities. And the nice thing is, ever since Twitch announced the dates for next year's TwitchCon, I think my chances of going are a lot higher because TwitchCon is happening in October next year and my anniversary is in September. So better chance. What's up, Fred? Started watching YouTube videos. Found you and a few others playing Phaz. Hey, appreciate you. There's so many great players, dude. There's so many great players and content creators. Yeah. That's a bingo. For watching the Twitch on the phone is so annoying. It definitely can be. But that's also why YouTube is another possibility too, because it's a lot easier because you can also push it to your TV as well. Yeah. Will Phasmo be more expensive to buy when it gets out of early access? It's going to be the same price it is now than it will be then, I assume. So it's $19.99 right now. It's probably going to stay that way, if I'm guessing, but we don't know for sure. So I'm not 100% on that. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions. So they're going to, the devs are the only people that can tell us that. I'm sure that they can't make that decision yet either. Yeah. All right. I think we're back. All right. Let's bring a few more. So up next, we have Mare, Tika, and Ray. Mayor, Tika, and Ray. Come on down. Come on down. My time has come. Oh, man. What time is it here? It's 2:14. 2:14 for me. Yeah. Don't watch Stocks VOD. Oh, I won't. I don't plan on watching anyone else play until I play it again. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey, how are you?
I'm chilling. Hey, how are you? Oh, no, I just removed someone from the lobby. Oh no. I went to click on the screen and they joined the second that I clicked. I don't know if they can join back.
Just show them who was like, nope. Sorry, you joined. Goodbye.
Son of a bitch. Well, I'm probably going to have to make another lobby. Be right back. God damn it. I clicked on the screen the second that they joined. God damn it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to remove you. I'm so sorry.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
I'm sorry. It was literally the second that I clicked it. It's fine. We'll just make another lobby. Gosh darn it. I'm a professional. All right. The new code is there. The new code is there. Ray, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I apologize. I'm clicking nowhere near the thing. No shame. Get out of here. Don't shame me. I didn't mean it. All of my clicking is happening in the top left, nowhere near a name.
Okay, Flash.
Okay, wow. Y'all are mean. Just mean. Whatever. I'm sorry.
You're kicking people out.
I'm not kicking someone again. Stop it. All right. Mayor, do you want to use your tier 3 stuff?
Sure.
I don't want you to have to suffer with
Did you kick
my
someone
things.
again?
No. I did not. I swear to God. Was that for humor? I did not kick anybody. I swear to God. I clicked over to the right and then all of a sudden they left.
It's just humor. I'm pretty sure it's just humor.
It's not very funny.
Okay.
Real funny.
But yeah,
Real
go ahead and remove
funny.
your stuff, Flash.
All right, roger that. Guys are mean. I'm gonna go hide over here so I don't get anywhere near the board. I'll still click it. It's a feature. Like, damn, all you have to do is say you don't want to play with them. Jeez. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive. All right, where are we going? I need to change the colors. I can't see. It doesn't look like anything's there. It's a feature. Maple random tangle. Cool.
Sounds good.
That's gonna be interesting. Whenever you're ready, Ray.
Yep.
Tangle again. Let's go. What was the boing sound?
Cars downstairs.
Oh, sweet. Good, great, grand. Thank you, Splat. Why not high school? Because the game has a heart sometimes. Right, there's hiding.
Cars downstairs.
Roger that. Hiding. Hell Fallen, hello. We have what?
Yes.
We have.
No, just break.
I don't have a flashlight.
So
Did someone turn on the light in the master?
in the master?
I did when I was coming up.
Okay.
No idea why, but
Dude, I've heard nothing.
there's a book in the hallway.
Really?
Entry. At least like 5 different rooms, but hey.
I just heard something else.
Through a picture frame.
Where are you?
Yep.
And I also just saw my breath there too. Weird hearing Tika through your audio. What do you mean? Hellmel with the stream king redeem. Ooh, make sure to remind me, friend. I'll check after stream. You know what I mean. Thank you so much. GG's. I play with her and her own stuff. Oh, got you. All right, what do we got?
Just the orbs.
Goo.
I didn't want to just talk to me.
Might want someone else as a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could try if you want to, or someone else can try. What's up, Ms. V?
Where are you?
Antika, hello.
How are you? Come on, don't be shy.
You do need a photo of the.
I have a camera on me whenever we need to. What are your specs, bro? Well, that's a lot of specs to go through, bro. I'd have to get you the list, bro. Yeah, bro. Sorry, I was shaming my child earlier for saying bro after every sentence.
But hey, we have Frank.
Yeah, I saw Fwank. Damn, bro. I know, bro. Is it a command? It is. We're live here in the tube. Is it setting off the motion sensors?
Not that I'm aware.
I'm trying to see that. I haven't seen it yet.
Still no UV.
Huh.
No motion.
Samira, hello.
There, the one behind me.
Start snapping some pics, I guess. Oh, it's here.
Those are 3 piles each.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Oh, jeez.
Got those photo. You
Nice.
can take the rest of the salt.
Yeah, I can do that.
Was the book always here?
All right, should be full.
Full book.
Roger that. I'm gonna go get the power. Hi, Mr. Song. Play with viewers on Twitch, Petro. Don't like the tier 3 motion. It's not my favorite either, honestly. I usually go for tier 2. All right. So, evidence-wise, is orbs the only thing we have?
Yeah.
What the? Hold on. Where are said orbs?
It was right where you were.
Yeah,
standing.
it's right there at the front.
All I'm getting is whispers, no bench. Well,
Get out of here, you.
that answers that.
What's that?
Yeah, I think so. Freezing and dots.
Is that what you love the most?
My favy. Hold on.
Unless by some chance it's a jackass of a mimic.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ember, thank you for the subs.
But that was rude for the ghost to do that.
Thank you for the subs, friend. I appreciate you.
That was rude of it.
I can't believe it did it too. Now I do want to take.
Ooh,
spicy.
I saw dots.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. If they saw dots, then the
You
chances.
find a
Up.
bone?
No, but I can go switching.
Bun.
You know, all
Bone,
the
bone.
objectives just need to.
Boom. Where we at? Bone.
We got the bone.
Yo, you got it?
I thought you got it. You
Wait,
said bone.
Did I get it? Oh no, I'm just running around saying bone. I didn't actually pick it up yet. Sorry, confusion. Sorry. That was my bad. My B. We do have hiding down here if you have to make a last ditch effort. Is there a reason to use the motion sensors excluding the tasks? Yeah, so you know where the ghost is.
Why? Okay.
Nice. Gonna watch it on the way out, see if it does the thing. Do the thing. Hey, Northern. Come on, do it.
It won't.
No, it won't. It only does it when you do a 360 and you turn around. 360 no scope.
It didn't.
Sorry, I tried. Where are you going?
You know what?
I'm getting this Frank. He doesn't need to be in the house with you, right?
You know what? I'll take it. Close enough. Frank doesn't need to see this. Okay.
Damn it, Frank, stand up.
Can Blur sue her by the ghost? No. At some
Fine.
point I'll do that,
Sit on
but
the
no,
keyboard.
that's not something I want to do all the time. How to test for a spirit, no evidence. Smudge the ghost, and then 3 minutes. They can't hunt you. 3 minutes. Nicely done. Look at these perfect games. Love it. Where to next?
Anywhere except Point Hope.
Okay. Cool, the maple. Go
Too
save
big,
it.
man. Too big.
Go save a toe.
Yeah.
Roger that. A toe?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Sometimes you see orbs here. It's always beneficial to look.
Looks like this is
All
going
right,
to be a
I'll do the other pair of bollocks.
It looks like they left in a hurry.
It looks like they left it all.
I guess I should have a third item and be useful.
Nah, I'd say go none.
Go with none and find the ghost. That would be my luck.
That would be pretty funny. Mr. Song's in the queue. Damn it. The toilet's never open for me. Did I just hear an item get thrown near the bathroom? Or maybe not the bathroom, just maybe this way.
By there again. I didn't hear it.
We do have power.
Temperature seem okay. I think in the campfire.
The campfire to the left when you walk in?
Right here.
You can't say right here.
To the left. I thought you were over here.
Oh, sorry. No.
It's 9 here. It's 9 here.
I think that's normally there.
How are you? Are you friendly?
I'm
Are
nowhere
you-
near the ghost. You're like, yeah, it's right over here.
Where are you?
You can say right here. She said it. Hi, Mag.
Rude.
What's it doing? Being stinky?
It just gave 8 degrees.
Mr. Mag. It was me. Do you remember this one? This map? Maple Lodge had a facelift. You know what?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Who was that?
Okay. Maple Lodge had a facelift. Oh man, it's been a while now.
Did you turn the lights off?
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, okay.
The audio is making me realize I need new headphones. Oh my god. Eh? Eh?
I just heard that was me, that was me, that was me. Oh, the ghost wants to play basketball.
We'll throw it back. Alright, I'm gonna bring... we need the parabolic. We need motion. They've got all that stuff over there. I'm gonna bring our crew some iFix.
I'm filming you.
Oh, vlog. As we enter Maple Lodge campsite, we find ourselves getting hunted. No, okay. Sorry.
That was me joining the lobby.
Hey, Blue. What's up, Bliss? Oh, dude, that was
We
crazy
have
looking for a
multi-camera
second.
setup.
The dots hitting this pole made it look like a beam of light, like a damn alien was like coming to take us. Oh.
That was not me.
That was the ghost, whatever this was. Ghosty.
Yeah.
They redid it at Halloween last year, which is when Toe was revealed. That's right.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
I do a vlog soon. No,
That was a
no
weird,
interest.
like it missed like 5 steps.
Just trying to play it a tune. Ghosty, what do you think it wants to play? Maybe it wants to play... Maybe it wants to bowl. Do you want to bowl? Here, I'll give this to you. Here, that's for you.
Ooh, fireflies. Now, mate, sorry, I'm sorry.
You're getting distracted.
Where are you? How old are you?
Do you think it's not answering
What do you
because
want?
of this light?
I think maybe.
Maybe we give it a try. Play with viewers, Bliss.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
We'll just wait. We'll just be on standby.
It was throwing a lot of shit, but...
It was.
I'm gonna go check for Rob.
Mike, I swear to God. Mike! You changed your name. Oh my word. He's small Mike now. Or medium-sized Mike.
I do think we have ops.
Change Discord invite to. If that's still in your bot.
Are you friendly? Are you
Hello?
Are you here somewhere?
Hello. Thank you for the heads up, Mike. We'll make sure to change it.
Where is this?
I do see breath. I do see the breath.
Yeah.
What's the thermometer?
4.
Has it given us any evidence at all?
Just UV.
Oh, it gave us such a file I didn't even know. Shy? I mean, it's throwing stuff.
Now I want to play football.
It likes sports. Ooh, it just knocked on something.
I think I just saw orbs, but I'm confused because of this fire thingy.
Hey, what's up, Coda? Well, here, just look from over here.
Yeah, there's orbs. It's in the wall.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, I see the orb.
Oh my god, I got...
Yeah. I sees it. Banshee, Hanto, Obake. Possible Mamake. Could try Spirit Box again. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are ya? Hey, how are you? Freezing? Hantu or a mimic? We do have freezing, by the way.
Noted.
So live want to say hi. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate
Fine, I'll
it.
get called
What's up,
5
T?
hours later.
Yeah, I know. The freezing takes so long these days.
What did we have for ghost?
I'm not sure. I didn't even look.
Was it the Ouija board?
Spicy.
Not a Ouija board.
It's spicy.
What is the crucifix doing here? Can anyone explain?
Is someone trying to pre-hunt with the ghost? Just eat it. Alvin, hello, how are you? I can upload this on YouTube. It just depends on the games. Oh god. Oh god, sorry. My
My
mouse.
God, we're doing art.
My mouse cable's so jacked. Huh?
You were doing an art.
I'm sorry. I was my mouse cable was all jacked up.
I saved them already.
Hey Kratos.
It wasn't Kurt at the Paul. Let me go see if there's cards.
Look what I found. Grandma's PC.
Is Toe in the truck? That's why I need a cordless mouse. I like having a cord. I like having a mouse with a cord. It's Toe. Hi Toe. Toe's chilling. We're good. All right.
I like how you just toss another flashlight.
I'll just bring another
Are
one
we
in case we
moving
need some.
tiles
Well,
here now?
if it cuts the juice, then we have some extra. Because we can go like this.
Where are you?
I think it's because it hunted. I'm assuming. Okay. I was like, no way, it just cut the power. Oh my god. Thank you for the 13-month Prime,
It's
friend.
not turning off the power.
It is not turning off the power. Which, I mean, if that's the case, that would be a Mamake.
I don't think we have the spirit box.
Hey, Lightwolf, what's up?
Probably haunt too.
Yeah, that's what we're assuming too. We just needed to do an official hunt. Does lighting the campfire cause the temperature to go up? What?
What do you like to have? Italian restaurant.
Italiano.
We can offer you the. Oh my. Sorry, we can't offer you the light.
Damn electric bill. The temperature of the actual fire, you can measure it. You just throw me. Oh, are you asking me to cook?
No, I asked you to eat. This is signature dish.
Oh my god, did it eat another one?
Yep.
How's the hunt going so far? It's good.
Double spicy.
Here, I'll put this up there.
Oh, I looked at the wrong.
Just blinding yourself walking over here. But the hunting is good so far.
Are we wasting time or what are you doing with Grandma's PC?
We were waiting for it to at least hunt one time. Hunting once would be
It
nice.
looks like you're not. Yeah, it looks like you're not holding anything, Flash, for me.
I'm not.
Okay, well, it looks like you're trying to hold something. There you go.
Oh, my hand's just out there with nothing in it.
Yeah.
I just like to play rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
It's okay, Flash. It's just not on.
Come here, you.
Hey, it's me, Jerky Man, Flash.
Oh, great. Why you gotta point that out like it's my friend? I don't like this guy.
What's up? What's up?
There he goes. Oh, it's slow in there. Full-time streamer. No, I have a day job. No. I work full-time as a cinematographer, video editor.
Oh, I found the bone as I heard someone die.
Oh no! Where did they get got?
Well, if you want to pick it up.
Oh no, they've fallen.
I don't know.
I found them. Oh, and I think they made a doo-doo stain. Yeah. Doo-doo commissions. The kind of editing that you want takes a lot of time,
Wow,
Mr.
there's
Mike.
a lot of shit in here.
I know the kind of editing you want. Wait,
Look.
Was that last part?
I said it threw a lot of shit in there.
Oh, well, so did they. I know. Thank you, Fred. Hence me cry. Well, they were a good comrade. They will be missed.
Yes.
They are now the Riddler. That's okay. All right, we got all the objectives. I don't think we're too worried about photos. So, on to it is.
No.
In the name of Toe. Oh. Maybe new SSD will make Adobe less shit. Possibly. Windows with Adobe is still just a real big pain. Real big pain in the butt. Is there a queue to play? There is. It's full right now, though. It is full. Nicely done, team.
Yeah.
GG's.
Very good.
G's and cheese. I appreciate you.
Thanks for the game.
Thank you for the games. Appreciate you. Sorry you died.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. So I'm going to bring in 3 more. So now I need Parker, Becca, and Blondie. Parker, Becca, and Blondie. You guys are up. Hello? I have to drop out if the mic doesn't work when we get in the game. Oh, it's not playing nice. I hope it works. If it doesn't, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's okay. It's really not. I'm not going to stress it too much. How we doing? Hey, how are ya? Are they talking? Hello? It's very soft. Oh my.
Hi.
Ah.
I forgot how to play.
Oh, there we go. Hey. Hey, how are you? All right, for right now, we're going to close it, and then we'll make sure we get through the queue. Once we get through the queue, then I'll open it back up if we have more time. That's okay. Forgetting how to play makes it that much more fun. Or so I've been told.
Yeah, it's been a while.
If people want to, somebody has their equipment being auto added, I can auto add mine. It's not the best in the world, but it'll do.
It might be mine.
Here, I'll enable my auto add. There we go. There we go. All right. Random for the first one?
I don't got enough equipment to have a loadout enabled yet, so.
Oh, you're good. All is well. 54-hour stream going? No. All right. Well, I guess we're doing random. We'll let the fates decide where we go. We haven't done a big map yet, to be fair. So glad you're Prestige 8, so you can use all those 8 custom difficult... Prestige 8? I'm Prestige 13.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
What do you mean? I'm Prestige 13. I literally have all of said things, and I just randomly started naming them. I named one of them Jeremy.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, we were destined to have a large map at some point, so here we are. It's okay. Let's rock. Not wearing glasses in its lane. Fight me. Luckily, we have the power right there in the front. We have hiding. Nice. Let's go check over here. Oh my word. Where are you? Goodbye. Mail room 5. Mail room 5. So if we look at our board, you can see the map right here. It's a little bright. Bright. Mail room 5. I'm going to assume it's the 5. Wait, no, I can't see anything. It's too bright. Mail room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 34 is going to be the one we need. So mail side over here. Okay. It looks like it is right before the bathroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. Has a safe spot. Of course it does. It just set the... I just heard the alarm go off. I said 5, right? Isn't it the... Wait. I don't think it's there. I think it's this one. Yep. Confirmed. All right. Ghostie's in here. Feisty. Oh, phalanges? Nice. Is that before the bathroom that has the bone, or is that the staircase? Right before the bathroom. Did it cut the power off? What a jerk. What a jerk. Too far. Too far.
Thanks.
I assumed where you were going. That's why I knew it was too far.
I always forget where the front door is.
I know. The map can be confusing if you haven't played it a bunch. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we don't have a camera over there, do we? No. Okay. Well, let's get a crucifix. What's our sanity? Ooh, I'm going to pop one just in case. Roxy, ew. Ew. How are you, Fran? All right, get that guy, get that guy. And you know what? I'll bring both crucies. If it's not fixed, it's what? It's intended. Well, my issue, honestly, I think my biggest issue is when we have so many...
We're a lively bunch here.
Heyo. When we have so many... Someone's over there just roaming around. When there's so many places that are safe spots, that are bugs, that are all these things, and it's like, we'll get there. We'll get there during the Halloween update. Like, do we really think that all of them are going to get fixed by the Halloween update? And if not, are they releasing console with all these bugs in them? Has your butthole been checked? Not recently, no. No, I have to call the doctor. Where are you? Are you near? Hey, Rod, hello. May I have the room, please? Donka. Where are you? Ah! Grandma, may I have the room, please? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? All right, well, Granny was singing. We have freezing. can't be you, which means it can't be that. All right. All right. Orbs, spirit box, or writing. Seals, thank you for the follow, Marie. Hello, friends. No Orbeez, right? It's a granny.
Whenever I went to the room, but
I don't see any either. Okay. Oh. We have writing. Oh, it just tried to hunt. Granny wants to pinch them cheeks. Freaking demon. Yeah. They have to leave the bugs in console to give an authentic Phas experience. Well, think about it. I mean, Mel was just talking about the other day. The crucifix getting eaten and all the lights turning off. Like, that's not intended. That's a bug. Like, I'm assuming that's just going to travel over to console. All right. Well, we have a demon.
Yes.
Leo, thank you for the bits. Yas. We just have to escape a hunt if we want to do that.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
I'll have a go. I'll probably die. But...
No, you'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Oh. I mean, you make it sound not great.
Better you than us.
Oh. Oh, someone's getting hunted. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's been in the game so long, thought it was intended for the lights to turn off. Yep. Yep, unfortunately, that's a bug. Hello? Hello? Oh, Roxy, did you not know that that's a bug? Yeah. How'd you not know? Because it's been in the game for so long at this point. Let us in. We want a hot too. Yeah, there's a lot of There's a lot of core bugs that are not fixed, unfortunately. Careful of all the broken glass. Glass, I will. I appreciate your concern. Thank you. There we go. Are you okay? Hempek, hello. You okay?
I may or may not be lost.
We're over here. The entrance is there. Straight ahead. Floating fairy, hello. Take it. The doors, the doors are massively bugged. There's been so many there's been so many TikToks and YouTube shorts and all that stuff that I've seen of everything. It's really, really bad. But right now, I mean, we just keep getting told that it'll be fixed later, which is in a month. So people are just going to be exploiting the game for a month. Maybe you shouldn't tell her she was in there while it was hunting. Well, I don't think I actually did. I should have. Yeah. Phas needs a crossover with Power Wash Sim. Oh, that'd be sick. I love all the Power Wash Sim crossover stuff. Shrek is coming to that. Like, dude, I haven't played Power Wash Sim in a very, very long time, but I still got to do the SpongeBob one. There's a Shrek one coming. I want to do that. All the things. Hey. Almost October. Almost Phasm console. Yeah, it's getting close. Is it done? Yeah. Where did we hear? I don't know where they... Oh, near you guys. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to wait over here to get away from the ghost. Roger that. Oh my goodness. What's up, Evil? How are you? Nathan, welcome in. The Friday the 13th one? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. That game is so fun. All right, so he sees me. Hey, what's up, Kevin? It'd be a good chance to be a more viewer interactive stream with... Wait, what? I'm very confused. Thought Friday 13th was taken down. The servers are shutting down officially at the end of this year. Gucci. The end of this year, they will be gone. Oh. Well, how do you do? Wonder why. Oh, we know why. We know why. Because they are not going to support it anymore. There's no point. They've moved on. I wouldn't say necessarily moved on to bigger, greater things, but they've moved on to other things. All right. We're missing one. Oh, what are they doing? Hey, Parker, what you doing? Hi, Dahlia.
I may or may not be lost again, so I'm just wandering around seeing if I see the...
Okay, so go back to the hallway. Left. Yep. Okay. Goes that way, straight. No, no, no. Keep going down the hallway. All right. Keep going. Keep going. All right, go to the room to your left for a sec and tuck in there. Just stand by. If you hear the ghosty, hide. You should be able to hide behind something in the back of that room. What did Mayor say? Trying to get someone out alive. All right, you're good. So you come out of that room, go left and then right. Yep. Keep going straight. And then left. See you, Captain. Have a good one. We're on the expo floor. Gonna walk some more. Oh, Dahlia, I appreciate you. Love you, friend. Spicy Pam, hello. Thank you for the 14 months. There we go. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hi, sorry. I'm
No, you're
very
good.
bad with buildings.
You're good.
layouts.
Listen, it's with teamwork. It makes the dream work. It's fine. Except for when you let one of your friends pass away. All right, I think we're good. It's a demon. All right, everybody good? We're gonna assume, yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. It makes something happen. No pictures, no perfect game. No. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? Son of a bitch.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I never set the goal on the Twitch side of things. Son of a bitch.
Stupid smudge.
I made a boo-boo. Hold on. New fudge. Well, this is going to be late. It is what it is. It's okay. All right. Listen, it happens to the best of us. It's okay. Here, I'll upgrade our dots and then we'll move on to the next map. Ah, comfy willers after that, I agree. Bedtime. Have a good night. Good night, Mike.
Definitely.
See ya, homie. Have a good one. Ryan, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thankies, thankies. Always. Always, friend. Let's rock. Is it a bug or a feature? You can check if a hunt is active by trying to pull a light switch. Nope, that's supposed to happen. That is 100% supposed to happen. The Hot Ones goal was met. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it on Wednesday, Roxy. I know Wednesday I normally play different games, but it would be a good opportunity to take advantage of a day. Power's on. Kid free that night. Let's go. See, you could get hot sauces and try it too. It's perfect. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in, dude. Possibly summoning circle. I prefer to not show fire. I mean, me too, but we are where we are. I frickin' knew it. Ghosty's not doing squat. Do I think they should add new ghost? 1,000,000% yes. Ooh, we have hiding. Oh, are you basement hallway, you sack of crap? It's here, isn't it? What's your name? Jay Nice. Hello? Zero evidence runs. Nice. I hope the ghosties were behaving. I'm pretty sure it's here. I have like 7 degrees. It's getting colder. It hasn't done anything, which is super suspicious. Shade, maybe. Could be. They were in fact not behaving. That makes sense. It's literally doing nothing. Oh, yeah. 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 I had 6 degrees down here. We might have a shade. For a shade, we need EMF writing freezing. If it's freezing, it is taking forever. Holy mackerel. What are we doing here? We are doing pro games with viewers. Oh, wait, where EMF writing freezing. Okay, writing. I think we might have a shade. We have a book in there already. I'm going to bring another one of these, actually. Had a real issue with freezing lately. Dude, it's been bad. The freezing has been taking forever. Forever. APOC 3? What?
Hi.
Hey, what the F is that? Isn't there a pixel where you can do this? Ah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Unless it's stalking. So I have 7 degrees, 6 degrees right here. Upstairs,
I have 2 while I was down here.
Yeah, I have 19 degrees upstairs. It's here. Well, here, where's the motion sensors? Oh, that was our player. That was weird. That sounded like a double door touch. We had no UV, I assume. Oh, we do have UV.
No, yeah.
All right, that takes a Ure out of the question. Also takes a shade out. What the? What? All right, I'm gonna go. Let me place you here. F it. No. I want to know if it's going in and out of this room. Can I pixel peep this? No, you can't. Shit. Well, that's stupid. Mimic, maybe? Maybe. But you notice it's not walking past. Yeah. I just heard it just throw something, too. Okay, it's in that room. What a weird ass ghost.
Would we by chance move the camera to get a better view of the dog?
Absolutely.
Well, thank you very much.
Welcome, welcome. Ass ghost? It is an ass ghost, I would agree. Footsie doodles. Unlike the normal ass ghost? Yeah. There's a difference. Ultraviolet. We don't see orbs. Have we checked for spirit box? Where's all the equipment? Where's all this shit? A pick will determine if it's a phantom. Yes. Correct. If it disappears, then we know it's a phantom. What are we missing? What is happening? We have 4 people, but I feel like we're playing with like -4. Oh, because they're hanging out. Oh shit. Well, fuck. Hey, how are you? All right. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Hi, Queen. Thank you for the 17 months. How's TwitchCon? How are you guys doing? You having all the funs? Oh, and you're hanging with a coach. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. No writing. Hi, coach. 34 months. Jesus Christ. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? I have a feeling it was walking out here. need to see some stuff go off. Going to Target because I don't have it in Canada. That's fair. I did see the karaoke. I saw both of your karaokes. I synced both of them. Is it not moving now? What the fuck was that? Okay, where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close?
Box.
Mother effer. Oh, and you saw them with your eyeballs, right?
Yes.
It is a stalker. Ew. That's why it came upstairs. We don't have a photo of the ghost yet, right?
Only photo summoning circle.
Okay. Ghosty. Please. All the boo balls looking this way. Oh. No, you're good, Queen. You're good. Banshee test? No. You just see who the ghosty chases. Forget the banshee whale. No. We do this the fun way.
I made sure to make room for the picture of the ghost. I almost forgot.
Oh, you're good. It should still disappear anyway. Salt test? You can't. That's not going to do anything. Salt's for a wraith. The fact that it's not showing up is kind of ridiculous. Oh, you said we had dots, though. Hey, can you show up in dots, please? That's super cute and all, but... Dots, please.
It looked like one of the kids' ghosts and all, also it was quite...
I believe we have a phantom. So, wait a minute. Okay, hold on a sec. Where are you? You suck! I tried it over and over and over and over, and now it worked. It's a phantom. Yeah, I always forget about AJ. I always forget about it. Beatrice, hello. Ay. How many photos do we need? 3? Oh, well, shit. What did I do with the camera? All right. Perfect game. AJ, thank you for the follow. Coming merch delivered this weekend. So comfy. Absolutely love it already. Isn't it so great? Oh, somebody is... Whoa. Gonna go play Valheim. Thank you, Roxy. Oh, that's a good question. Did we get the bone?
That I don't know.
Oh, no. I ain't searched for it. That's a good point. I assume somebody picked it up already, but assuming that somebody did is probably not the smartest thing to do. Animal. No bone. Thank you, Extreme. Where's the bone? Bone? Oh god, did it eat the Cruzy? Here, I'm gonna give you a smudge if you don't mind. Just don't kill me, okay? Love you. Where the hell's the bone? I assume you found it?
Yeah, it's taken a leak.
Oh, it's in the potty. Oh, look at that sneaky. That sneaky devil. Tisk, tisk. Num, num. Kayla, I'm good. How are you? What's up, Alexander? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. All right. Ads are about to start, by the way, but we're about to leave this one, so you're not going to miss much. So you should be good. It was camouflaged. It was camouflaged on the turlet. All right. Everyone got Phantom?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes. Nicely done, team.
Yay!
Thank you for the games, friendos.
Thank you for having us.
I appreciate you guys. I will see you soon. Thank you. Bye bye. All right. Up next, we have DJ, Black Dot, and Shorty. You guys are up. Remember, the queue is closed for right now. We'll open up later if we have time. If we have the time. Bop, 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 bop. If we has the time, we'll open it back up. Oh, yeah, right. Leo, thank you for the biddies. Hey, Alien Cat, how are you? Becca, thank you for joining. Who are we missing? We're missing Black Dot and Shorty. All right. It's going to be a Raiju. We will see. Thanks for the games, Ray. Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Chillin'. Almost clicked again. Alrighty, friends. Oh, here, I bear gifts. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Ooh, Jenga.
Alrighty, guys. Choose your maps. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Everybody cool Point Hope? Or do you want to choose others?
Started liking the new one.
The fact you got EMF on the top floor made me think Wraith. Wraith or Phantom. Yeah. Yeah, but it also, I mean, it could have been Banshee, technically speaking, because if the Banshee's in the basement, it can stalk to the main floor. So technically speaking, it could have been a Banshee if it wanted to be one. So glad that it's push to talk. I was laughing so hard when I died. Yeah, but it would have been so funny. All right, what do we got? We got that guy. We got that guy. We got that guy. Cool. What up, Kaz? No, Parker, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good, friend. Don't sweat it. Potty's open.
The tent's open.
Yay. It's not open right now, Alien. Tis not open right now. Ouch. Hardest map for you? Probably just not used to it.
In the bathroom down.
You should probably take the
Wait, what?
those glasses off of your toes there, Flash.
It turned on the shower through a painting.
Oh, roger that. Oh my. Whoa.
Oh my.
Whoa. My Lanta?
Oh my Lanta.
You probably just pick it up, honestly.
Nom nom.
Oh, they said bedroom.
Towers.
They said bedroom and shower, right? How's it bedroom? I don't understand how it's both. You said it's in the shower downstairs, right?
Yeah. It's in the shower downstairs.
Gotcha. Roger. Guinea, you would have to do it on the Twitch side, friend. Miner, what's up? Yeah, I'm very hopeful for the update that's coming in October. I really am. Content-wise, I mean, it's going to be the Halloween event, so I don't know what else they're going to add. Probably not much, to be honest with you. It's just about bringing it to console. So I really hope that launch goes without a hitch. I really hope. I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to put this guy here. Alex, welcome in. Oh, here are you?
I'm not getting spirit box.
Okay. Careful, Citro. What's up, Y? Chubby Panda, hello.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, here are you? Do we have any evidence as of right now?
We have orbs and EMF 5.
Oh shit! I didn't hear any of that. Well, okay. Smell noni. It's a Raiju Obake.
No, it's such a
It's a Raiju.
Well, son of a bitch. It's a Raiju. Photo firelight. All right. Well, we can take a picture of the dawn. We have a firelight over there. I'll bring that too, just because. And I'll bring this. Wait, do you already have enough? We already have a firelight over there. I'm bringing a camera. Would have lost the bet. Your nose is broken. Oh no. What do we got? Got a Raiju.
We have a Raiju, good stuff.
Yes.
We need a ghosty to show its big stupid face.
Photography incoming.
Hey.
Look out.
Hey. Did it just walk out of here? Ghosty. What if we do... Hold on. More of a chance if it's walking out of the room, walking in the room. Easy.
Professional photographer is here.
Hey, Suki, what's up? Ghosty. Dot photo. You show up for event photo. Poopy in the sink. Yum yum. What is happening? Ghost, please. I beg it thee. Here, I'll flush for you. Oh, that worked.
Did it not flush?
No, it didn't, but I covered it for him. He's good. Difficulty. We're playing pro games. Whenever I do viewer games, they're pro games.
Spicy. Doinks.
Oh, gee, listen, I already got the photo, butthole. Get out of here.
God.
Get out of here.
Holy shit.
You weren't ready to flush. Sorry, I
Listen.
cut you off at the pass. Sorry, Roxy.
Okay,
dude, this
I'm back in the
spicy
fucking
mother effer. Look, get out of here.
Very spicy.
We need 3 more
You
photos.
touched me. I did not like that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I think I need to change my diaper.
I'm such a scaredy cat,
No, you're fine.
but I'm also eating a donut.
Well, that's a good
We
reason
have
to
escape the
hide.
hut. I'm on it.
Oh, we have no juice.
I'll be the bigger person. I'll escape the hut. It's fine.
All right. Thank you for being brave.
Thank you. If I die, eat donuts at my funeral, please.
They say eat donuts at my funeral? Was the power up here? It was, right? Like as high as it can possibly go. Memoriam donuts, exactly.
Doors open.
Roger that. They did in fact say that? Okay.
Someone died.
Did you smudge by chance?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I don't know if they did either. Oh, yikes. Go! Still need to escape this prick.
You're ugly.
Damn. My mom would never say that about me. The chances of someone living here are low. Brother. Oh, God. What a jerk. Ghost fatted. Where's our ghosty? Hello? Oh. Put it back. Here it comes. I'll sit here. Believe it or not, this is a safe spot. I don't think it's going to make it upstairs, though. Nicely done.
That's my good.
Roger that. Here, I brought you a sausage. Nice. Except for the dead teammate thing. Yeah, but besides the point. All right. Where are we missing a friend? One is down and out. Oh, they went up. They're up there at the power. Hello. All right, games room. Might be saving Toe. Toe's not on this map. No, Toe's not here. Just following their little dot all the way down like Pac-Man.
It's gonna hunt.
It's gonna hunt. 3, 2, 1. You better run. They sprinted so fast out of that door. Thank you, Extreme. That was well timed. Oh, you brought the parrot. Oh, that's what you were doing. It only works when you're holding them in the vehicle. The dot on the map is moving fast. Yeah, they were reserving their sprint. All right. Yeah, Raiju, good to go?
Yep. All
right, let's rock.
Yep.
Saw the shark and had to.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
What
you.
happened? You fall down.
I fell down and went boom.
Why you fall down? What happened?
You fell down and your elbow was in your shoulder.
There was a sausage there, so that was okay.
Unsuccessful.
Hey, Jelly. Ooh, high school. All right.
Lord have mercy.
I believe. Sausage in the hole? Yeah. Technically speaking.
I like my big maps.
Listen, with 4
Okay,
people, way more acceptable.
I mean, come on. I mean,
Listen, we already did that one, though.
but it's scary. It's also my favorite, but I also hate it.
It's okay. We can
I
50-50.
hate prison.
So add prison to the mix. Roger that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, don't.
Got it.
I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
But did we find the bone? You mean on Point Hope?
I'll try not to die this time.
Okay, that'd be great.
This is
Thanks.
actually the first map I ever played because my friends are
Is there animals?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna go to the right.
I'll go upstairs to the left.
Ghana, hello. What's up, Cactus? How are you, homie?
Wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo.
Wee woo.
All right.
Oh, you.
Yeah, it's a circle again.
You know what?
All right.
This is what I have to do.
What are you doing? Oh, you're teabagging it. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna light it. Okay, we're okay with that. Ridiculous, hello. Power is on. Random, hello.
Roger that.
On the 10th floor. Did you hear that? It's your 23rd today. Happy birthday, friend. Finally got Twitch working. Let's go. Love to hear it. Nothing so far.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Oh, fuck. Left side upstairs somewhere.
Oh, left upstairs. Okay.
I just heard the phone go off. It scared the shit out of me. Somebody bring me a pair of clean pants and underwear, please.
I'll find BJM. He'll bring some.
Thank you.
What was left upstairs? Phone going off. They heard a phone going off. Are you using a voice changer? No. Not at this moment, I'm not.
One of the rooms, somewhere towards me on the left side, one of the phones went off, and I have no idea which one it was.
Okay.
Just ask the ghost to call you back.
Wee woo. Ooh. Was that down? Wait a minute.
I think it's this room.
Heard it close, but I thought I saw a down arrow. Is this the Krusty Krab? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I was off.
What a jerk. It's downstairs, by the way.
I blew a fuse.
Pride! Thank you for the 2-month Prime. Yeah, downstairs, left side.
Oh, I got whispers.
Yeah, downstairs. I have the parabolic sitting outside of the room.
Roger that. Outside?
Yeah. And what you heard the phone, but it was underneath of us. It was here.
Oh, type shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 1 degrees in here.
Orbicles. Ooh.
Hello?
I'm down.
You wanna call me back? Please? What's your emergency?
No, you have to count down from 4.
4. Oh, you fucking.
See, I didn't say you had to reach 0. You just had to start the countdown. See?
Oh, thanks. Thanks for that perfect timing, Flash.
You're welcome. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Have fun.
4.
They're still counting. Oh my goodness. How come you're in Brownstone? Because we're with multiple people, and I'm okay with doing high school if it's with more people. It's more entertaining, it's more fun. Playing solo high school just is torture. It sucks. So much. You missed the call of the wild. What's up, wizard? Oh my word. Oh my lanterns. We've done shit. Oh, we did. Okay. Escape and repel. Escape, repel.
I hope somebody's got a spare pair of underwear that I can use.
Listen, we've talked about this. Nobody has them. It's just BJM.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Well, I kind of need a new pair. I need a new pair.
What the?
I need a new pair. I shat myself.
That's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. We won't tell anyone about it. I can't see shit. BJM stole everyone's undies. It did. Stupid stinky. So they have them. Are there any new games that have come out recently, by the way? I know the other day we played 10 Bells, which was freaking awesome. Which was a blast. We're gonna play that again soon, just to get all the rest of the anomalies, because we haven't seen them all yet. But are there any other good horror games? They're really, I don't know. I haven't too many. But have there been like good ones that have come out though?
Did y'all see orbs already?
Yeah.
Power's off.
Okay. We're also there's a dot missing from the truck, but there's nothing on the wall yet.
Are you here?
Card shop sim. Oh my god.
Fine.
I know Vin was playing that.
Be that way.
All right. It might be a solo. I mean, it might be a loner. We could walk out. 10 Bells on Friday. That's so good. What?
I have the other dots. That's why.
Oh. I was like, there's one missing from the truck, but we don't have one in the room. That explains it.
Listen, I'm feeling very jumpy today. I have no
It's okay. It's okay. Some more whispers.
You here?
Someone looked like Phaz called Ghost Cleaners.
Be gone. Be gone. I want to talk to the ghost. Be gone.
Oh yeah, it's
Wait,
okay.
no, there's no good. Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
Where are you? Excuse me?
Maybe through the wall?
Oh, hell no. Are you here?
Yes.
Are you friendly?
No. It's a twofer. I don't know if it's roaming over there. Sometimes. Uh-oh. They fall down again.
That was creepy. Her body was running even after she was dead.
Oh my god. Yikes. Just getting a flashlight.
Like flailing arms running.
The model pose. Here, can we hide him between the lockers? And it dodged the crucifix. What a turd. Again. Oh, wait. They died last game, right? Yeah. I don't know if we have. Like, any more evidence. What do we have?
Orbs.
That's it? Touchies. No, nothing? All dots. 100% saw the dot.
It blew out my firelight.
Well, it's rude. Here, I can put this by the door so it doesn't hunt directly on top of us. Alright. Where? Oh,
He tried to eat me.
you spicy booger. You know what's really funny? Their body is all the way over there. Their headlamp is here.
Yeah, because that's where she died, but she was able to run.
What the fuck? Look how far she got.
Well, the ghost is fast. Like, as a ghost, you're faster. What is she saying?
Balls. I assume.
Spirit box?
Maybe. I'm not seeing freezing.
If you want me to do spirit box, throw it at these windows over here.
Communicate with the dead. But not that dead, our dead. The other dead. I wonder if it's a banshee.
Nope.
What if it's a banshee and it was just really bad luck? Look at it. It's just weaving out and out of the desks.
So UV.
Are you a yokai?
It
No.
wants to hunt near me.
I don't know. It did seem to follow you over there.
He's telling us to check UV.
Check UV on what, though? It hasn't done anything for us to
There's
check
no
UV.
There's no UV.
Okay, yeah, so we've already checked for UV. So if there's no UV, then it's not a banshee. Banshee or light. Well, if we don't have UV, then it's not.
There's a door.
You're right. I'd be careful, though. Got a feeling Ghosty's gonna hunt. Got a feeling.
I use lantern because of the amount of times I've died to my own flashlight.
That's fair.
Are you a yokai?
Sleepy, hello. Welcome in. What's up, Ben? God, you know we're within hunting range anyway, right? Why is it not hunting? What's up, bot? So we had another oopsie. Shut up. Hey, Sunflower, how are you? Yeah, there have been a couple of hugs on this one. It hasn't given us the last evidence. That's the problem. What are you doing, Stinky? J-Mac, what's up, homie? Off to work. Bye, Tika. Thank you for the games. Appreciate you. Hope work goes well. Is this a Raiju? It's gotta be. Yep. All right. Raiju it is. Raiju again? Yeah. It was speeding up with electronics. So what was it not giving to us? Raiju is EMF, orbs, and dots. So EMF. All of those EMF interactions, not a single 5.
Yep.
Wow.
Unlucky.
Wow. Yeah. Just unlucky. But we lived. Some of us. Make sure you got Raiju. Mimic? No. We know it's not a mimic because we have dots. We have dots. Not sure the details, but it's an idea I've been thinking about. What's that? What's that?
I prepared some jobs for you.
Are you guys okay?
No.
All right.
I'm not okay.
She booked it up those stairs, though.
It's a Raiju. Yeah, it had wheels.
I had one fucking job.
Look what happened. Making Phasm Minecraft. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I've played Phasm Minecraft before. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I appreciate you guys playing. Thank you for the games. Sorry you didn't live.
Sadness has come to my attention.
It's okay. It's okay.
At least you tried to run away, but the funniest thing is when you were running, your arms were flailing as you were running.
You got very far from your
even
death,
know-
whatever area.
Look, she spawned in that little corner by the desk, on the left side of the desk, and I didn't even know if she was like eventing or hunting. I was like, oh, I'm bolting the hell out of here. Peace.
It's a queue system, Luffy. It's closed right now. All right. Well, friends, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. I will talk to you guys soon. Thank you for the games.
Bye.
All right. Well, bye.
Bye.
So up next we have Grizzly, Juice, and a Mr. Songcloud. The queue's closed for right now, friends. I wanted to make sure that we got through the entire queue. Tis closed for right now. It's a you. Yeah. We're good on ads. We don't have to run ads. Hi, Grizzly.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
It's going. I feel you. Where do you send the code? I don't send it. I put it. It's in Discord. It's in Discord. So when it's your turn on the next one, Ty, if you go to the top of the Discord, you'll see a channel for it. Yeah. Sup, soap? Yeah, thank you, Mir. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Wish I'd clipped the... oh, man. I kind of wish I would have seen it, too. I kind of wish. But it's okay. It's fine. Whatever. I don't want to see it anyway. Woo, woo, woo. Can't find it. If you go to the top of the Discord, Juice, if you don't see a Phasmo code channel, go to channels and roles. And then inside of there, go to browse channels and you'll be able to see it. Sometimes Discord, the way that it works, it just doesn't show up right away. It's annoying. It's stupid. It's la dumb, but love the shorts, man. Thanks for the help. I appreciate you. Oh, hi, Song.
Oh, hi, friend.
What you doing?
Just, you know, traveling along here.
Going for a walk? I'll go for a walk.
Going for a stroll.
Hey.
I still cannot do that. I still cannot.
I believe in you. Just an immediate break.
Wow.
Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it. Crouch.
I don't crouch.
Hold on. What was the way that someone else told me how to do it? Or a way that worked for them? Every time it was like standing at this corner, looking at the cornhole, and then going backwards? Yeah. Okay. Go to there. Look at the cornhole, like literally the center of the cornhole, and back up. Yeah, boy.
Let's go.
Look at that. Right in the cornhole. Woo.
See, the cornhole.
I can't do it. It's okay.
I posted a gif of what it looked like in Twitch. Hang on. Okay.
All right, where are we going?
All right. Oh, it's up to you guys. You choose. Right in the cornhole.
Like the farmhouses.
We haven't done a farmhouse yet.
Down with the farmhouse, yeah.
So let's do the ting. I'm down.
Let's see.
Ooh,
which
50-50. I like it.
Yeah, right?
Okay. Okay. I dig. Grafton it is. The better of the two, to be fair. The better of the two.
Solid.
Alright. I'm gonna try this.
From side.
From side. Do this. 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 Wait. Is that a song? That is a song. Oh, it's so nice outside. All right. No roulette. No mirror. Clay! Clay! Can anyone play? It's a queue system. It's just closed right now, Case. We got a bone back by the power. How are you, Mr. Clay?
On the way.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way.
I have not heard Ghosty, though. No Ghosty. Metro, what's up? Clay, how's your day going, friend? Today's going well. It is. It is. How hard is it to do the apocalypse? Oh. Laundry. It just turned the power on.
I have eaten the bone.
Okay.
I think that was me that I turned the power on.
No, oh, sorry. No. It turned the light switch on. I apologize. Does anyone have UV by chance?
Yes, I do.
Is that ultras? That's an ultras.
That is an ultra.
Nice. And it can't be Mare anyway. So cool. I'm going to leave this here.
It is 18 degrees in here.
Oh, shiced. Okay. Out here somewhere, maybe? Oh, whoops. Okay, you creep.
In there?
10
Heard.
degrees.
What are you doing with that poor bear? God.
Here. I'll backfire
Flash.
for some ambiance.
Show me on the bear where BGM touched you.
It was right there and there and there and there. It's easier to say where not. Will this stay there? Hold on.
Where are you?
Right here.
How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
It's a demon, by the way. Bye. You shut your lips. You shut your lips. The apocalypse trophies, though, it's just there's a lot of RNG that's required, and it can be tough. It can be really tough. The easiest. Oh, we're all at 70 already. Shit, that was fast. It hasn't evented on us or anything. Huh. Let's get some more stuff in there. That guy. We'll do that guy. I'm gonna leave the smudge and take this. Hopefully this I don't regret this decision. What the? Why is it out here?
Firelight?
Hey!
It's a roaming little shit.
It is a roaming little shit. Why is it out here?
I could have sworn I saw somebody have candles.
I did. I put it over here by the bear.
Oh, you put it by the bear. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, to keep it safe.
Yeah, I got you. We don't want to burn down bear, but no,
No. It's fireproof.
But now is it out here?
I don't know.
You're thinking?
Well, it was touching the fan a few times. Okay. Is it?
Did it move?
It might have.
It's 15 out here, and it's 8.6 in there.
So
But it's slowly dropping. 14, 13, 12. Yeah, it's dropping out here now. 11. Ooh, it's going down quick. Oh, okay. Hello.
And it's hot again.
That was spicy right up my bum bum.
Oh, Skeeto Bada. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Do that there for a friend. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I want a smudge. I absolutely forgot to put down the book. Demon thing's easy if you get a music box and tangle it, I think. No, the demon achievement is based off of the ghost using its ability. You can't force it.
And it's 10 to 11 out here, too.
You can't force the demon ability. Let's watch this for a sec. It's turning on the fan again.
Hey, what's their sanity? What the hell?
We're above 50, so we were closer to 60 when it ate that.
It just ate the second one now.
Probably another demon. Ultra writing and freezing would be a demand.
Let me pull writing book out here.
I've got one at the front door, by the way. What's the cursed object? Did I even run into the cursed object?
Scary 'cause I have no smudge.
I grabbed the book.
I'm gonna get a smudge. I just put one.
Yeah, it's the demon ability in the first minute, correct. Not just the demon getting you. It has to be the demon ability, and then it gets you. Yeah. I have a feeling that the cursed might be the circle or something, because I haven't seen it.
Is that salt? Very good.
Of course, Wizard, always.
Oh, this is so.
Hey, test for Revenant. Let it hunt and listen. Frickin' spicy, dude. Why use tier 1? Preference. I like it better. It doesn't change the speed of the ghost. If I'm somewhere and I don't want if I want the ghost to kind of F off, if I have a tier 2 or tier 3, it slows it down and keeps it where I am.
We got UV?
Oh. Didn't we? Wait. Oh, we already knew we had UV.
I must have missed that.
Sorry. Yeah. We had it on the light switch when we first walked in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always miss the light switch fingerprints.
Yep. After Community Day. Oh no, Daffodil.
Freezing, did you say? I think for demon.
Why'd you say like you say we have the freezing for the demon? Freezing writing ultraviolet. Oh, the ghost is coming to fart into your faces.
Oh, no,
It is a fresh demon.
It's coming. Why is it coming for you? What the fuck?
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Well, it's coming anyway. I trust them. I trust their ability to smudge and run. Fans on again, yeah. Oh no.
What? That was loud. Whoa. Who died? What?
What'd you do? Why'd you do this?
I didn't do it.
Why'd you do this?
My hiding spot first.
Oh, they must not be feeling too good.
Oh no.
Oh, rough night, huh?
Missed the bucket.
Puking in the mopping bucket. Oh, God. Poor Grizzly. Oh, no.
No writing.
That's perfect. That is so good. All right. We had ultraviolet. Was that it so far?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know, spirit box again?
Careful, SpongeBob.
What, do we not have anything else?
I don't think so.
Ghost is being a turd burglar?
That is confirmed. 100%. All right.
That's
What?
There's hiding in there. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe.
No freezing yet. Just cold.
Of course. Ghost is being a butthead? Confirmed.
Does everybody have a smudge?
It's hunting.
Okay, I saw where it was. It was in the back. Check for orbs. Yeah, we can again.
Goodness.
Atlanta. Where's the video camera? It's over here. It started in the back of the living room.
Here's the spirit box.
Smudge test, yeah. Run!
I'm probably just gonna die.
Job song. Hey, what's up, American? How are you? He did smudge. Stop hunting. You stop hunting now? No, you stop hunting. Thank you.
I saved you. Don't. I'm alive.
Okay. What are we missing here?
Oh, there's an extra smudge down here. Look at that.
That's fucking rude. I said it's rude! That doesn't make it less rude!
Flash, is that your smudge or can I steal that?
You can steal
Oh,
it. Nad! Thank you for the biddies, friend.
we got writing.
Oh, finally. Oh, my Lanta.
Jeez, freaking time.
Hey, what's up, Lost?
Is that
Alright.
still the only one that we have?
We have Ultra
Or the
and
two?
Writing.
Writing and UV, yeah.
It hunted early, right?
Yeah, it did.
Well, if it's been
Smiling
60
and Pokey
seconds,
are
it's going to
50%, there's
hunt
no way.
right about now. The lights went out. Oh, it shut the power out. Wow. It was just a joke. Assuming it's a demon. Correct. Right. Maybe it's not. Is it quiet? I hear the footsteps. I don't think it's too quiet. No, I think it's a Polty or a demon. Fuck, that's right, the power. It's not mild and quiet, agreed. I got the juice.
Here's the freezing.
What? Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let it hunt one more time to test something.
Okay.
I have chair. Do you see that song? Do you see my headlamp light over by the dining room table?
Yes.
What the fuck?
How did your headlamp get thrown on the ground?
My headlamp came off when they died.
Yours did?
Yes. I was so confused. I'm like, whoa, did someone die right next to me? Oh man. No, it's mine.
That's curious.
I've got a Bluetooth headlamp. I'm curious though, does it know where I am right now because that's on, or will it go to there? If it goes to there, that's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
What the hell?
I mean, I'm willing to test it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here out of
Is it
sight.
just you and I? Did anybody else? Did everybody?
Oh yeah, we lost some friends. Of course. Now it's not going to go. Gotta try it again. I might have to egg it. I might just egg it on over here.
Yeah, well, it was running around back and forth back there for a while. I don't think it ever came
I know.
Detection range for that.
Look at this shit, guys. Like, what the fuck? No, it's okay. No. Will it know I'm here? Okay. So it's
not when the hunting.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's attracted to the light itself. I think it assumes that I have a headlamp on me. I think.
Well, here's what you could do.
Huh?
Well, you don't have a smudge anymore. Here.
No.
Take that one. I'm
Yeah.
willing to die for the cause, for science. I'd like over here, as if you had your headlamp on. And I'll lure it this way, just with this, and I'll escape upstairs. And we'll see if it goes over to the table or if it goes there.
Okay. Rough party.
I'm willing to die for the cause.
Psst. High five. These plants are just coming to life.
It's like living wood. Oh, there we go. Marion.
Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, maybe not. So
come get you?
I don't think it's I don't think it's tied to it at all. I think it saw me and that's why it came to me.
Okay.
Not 100% sure, but whatever the hell that was. That was weird.
Remember, there are no bugs in Phasmo. Only
All right.
features.
So we did have freezing, correct?
Yeah, she
All
said
right.
that before they passed.
Okay. All right. Well, let's bring them back. Well,
Fun sciencing.
that's a new one. Bro, don't even care the ghost? No, bro, don't. No, bro got smoked? Yeah, bro, don't. Yeah. Perfect game, no bugs at all. Correct.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Rippy dippy.
Rippy dippy.
You know,
I got
so
audio
think,
bugged.
I think I tried to pick up a head cam at the beginning, and it bugged out for some reason. It wouldn't turn on, and there was one missing in the truck.
Yeah, mine fell
That was
off.
weird.
Yeah, mine fell off when you passed, and I was able to turn it on and off when it was on the ground.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that was
Anyway.
Anywho.
Guys, these are just normal Phasmo features.
It is. Hashtag just
So there's
Phas things.
That's
on
right.
Off. You know, it's fine.
All right, what is the next one? Oh, the queue's not open, Jelly. Random? All right. Random or Ridge?
Random or Ridge
Ooh,
View.
Okay,
I like Ridgeview.
that's right. I like Ridgeview too.
Now that my microphone is
I think some of my
correctly,
Hey.
I think some of my
listening, I
crap
couldn't
got
die.
added too, so I removed my stuff.
Okay, you're fine. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Song.
Random Richie? Alright, yeah.
I wanted Ridgeview. So good. Good. Good.
Yeah, some tier 3 stuff.
Woot. Many much woot.
Tier 3 stuff.
How many games do you tend to do with each round? I do 2 games with each round. 2. No cards, no mirror, no board, no Frank. Make it a spread run. I'm not exactly sure how someone does a spread run. Pardon you?
Oh, I didn't grab it.
Mr. Doc!
We have music box.
Oh, did somebody turn on this little lamp over here by Master?
Yes, I did.
Son of a bitch.
I like the hiding spot that's in that closet back there.
Oh, so you turn on lights, just running away? Mr. Doc, thank you for the 32 months. of asking when the console release is. We can ban Doc whenever we please.
Door touch right there too, and there's a boner.
Door touch right there. That's not helpful.
Bathroom back.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't hear you.
No, it was very helpful.
Where are you?
Right here.
How old are you?
I'd rather not say.
Where are you? Right
Oh
here.
my, Atlanta.
Behind. Right here.
Right here.
Where are you?
It's taken away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Doc, I hope you're feeling better, friend. Taken away.
Taken away.
I've heard others.
If it's hurting, you should probably go to a doctor.
They got medicine for that. Are you friendly?
Act of hate.
Are you friendly?
Getting attacked.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Apparently it's no longer here.
Oh.
Where are you?
Here.
Where are you?
Close to busting.
Oh, dude, not in here. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Where are you?
First it hurts when they pee. Now they're close to. I'm out of here.
That's not what I heard.
We're getting there. Good.
We got right
Just keep leaving people behind at the rest stop. I mean, he didn't necessarily leave me behind. For me, anyway, he let bad stuff happen. And I will always remember it. Always. Can't get fired if he leaves people behind. Sorry, what was that last part?
It could be a Moroi. I could be cursed.
Oh my word.
I know.
Starbucks, thank you. Yeah. Dude, don't you? No. There's no hey dude here. This ain't no Nickelodeon show.
Dude, do we have a UV? Just stepped in the salt.
Taking a UV. Taking a UV. I don't have a UV, by the way.
Do not.
March writing, but not the spirit box. Yeah. Because I wanted to be ready for when the ghost showed up so I could take a photo. Because it's going to event in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Avanti.
Oh, window knock.
I'm gonna go get a UV.
There, I got whispers.
Got whispers? Ooh, it touched the window in here.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep, we got UV.
It's a Pulte.
Ooh, Pulte bomb.
We have time.
Good news. I am not cursed. It is not a Moroi.
It's a Pulte.
Oh, look at that.
Here, I'll do this to keep stuff there. I'll get the camera out of the pile so there's no confusions.
Hey, you know, did we get other evidence or did we just?
Yes, we got all the evidence. Come on, the bear wants to do it too.
Oh, looky there. We get pictures of the things. Oh, like bring in the bear.
A few couple, yeah. Is there more in this room? No, probably not. I'm gonna go to the other room. It's a demon. It's not a demon. It's taken away. Here. Come on. Go ahead. And we'll go out of you.
Dinner. Dinner.
Dinner.
Whoa.
Oh, we should probably get out.
Camera?
She's taking a bath. We should probably leave.
Brought her knife.
I'm gonna get more stuff.
I gave the ghost a knife, so we should be good.
At least she can feel safe now at night. Splish,
Was it venting
splash,
again?
Ghosty's taking a bath. Rub dub, just a pooping in the tub. Oh.
All I hear from the motion sensors is doot doot doot.
I know. Did we get that objective?
We're sending freaking.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna. Yeah.
I mean, we'll get it even if when it hunts. But...
We did, so we'll just drop those. Goodbye.
All right. Now is your time.
Do the ting.
Do the ting.
Oh.
Now's the time. Do the
When,
ting.
On last week's weekly, I was in Tangle, and I thought I had a Pulte, so I threw everything on the kitchen counter, and it blew up. Every single thing. It was like 70-80% sanity loss. I was like, oh.
A ghost destroyed my homework. Oh my god. Nemesis, thank you for the follow, by the way. Cora Anderson. Now is the time.
We'll give it some light to.
Okay.
You know.
Maybe wants the bear on top of the pile. Shit. I'm making a mess.
Pile.
I'm making a mess.
You made a mess. That's it. Yeah.
That's close enough.
Gone. I heard somebody say that it can't do it if there's our equipment on there.
Really?
Just in case.
I don't know if I've heard that before.
That's what I heard, but
Plot
I
twist.
don't
I'm the
know if I
Pulte.
trust it.
Little do you guys know that it's me. I'm the Pulte. Just go running through. Rawr, rawr.
And boom, go explosion. Boom.
It shouldn't do hunt if lights are on. That's not how that works. Pulte is the only ghost that can throw objects in the room when the lights are on.
Oh.
Because it uses its
I
ability.
thought that was a random shoe. It's your character model.
Sov,
Am I
welcome in.
hitting these things?
Do you
are
have
you
a
okay?
camera?
I do not.
No, the bear keeps twitching for me. It's weird.
Someone take a picture of these salt.
I just don't want to miss the Pulte bomb.
Assault.
Is that a ghost
Yeah,
fart or just turn the lights out?
Well, I thought we had a camera in here.
Got it.
Isn't it your test while the hunt? It's not a matter
Yeah.
of we know that it's a Pulte. We just want to see the Pulte bomb.
Yeah.
We just want to see the Pulte bomb.
Come on, Pulte.
Snowy, I'm not really the guy to ask. Very chill. It's just the ghosts have been annoying.
He's shy. Or
Isn't
sorry,
it
Cora, she.
Medieval, hello. Any day now.
It's hunting from somewhere else.
Smudge. What the?
Bruh!
It just walks in
All
here and
that's work.
destroys the pile, hunts from all the way down here.
Hella far away.
Whatever, dude. By the way, it's cold in the hallway.
Ugh. How many smudges did we use in that run?
Oh, I didn't have one.
I used at least
Buzz, buzz.
I did too, yeah.
This. Anything else helpful here? This. This. I'll do this. That one there. one over here. Yummy, goes for it. Delish. Polter bro? We know bro. Yeah. Bro. Alright, that's all we can do out of here. Alright, come on, do the thing. I ain't hiding.
I am.
Aw.
Spicy.
That was weak. What the hell? Did it throw like 3 things?
It was like 4.
Weak. That shoe was floating for me. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
I told you I'm the Polty. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Sorry. That was very,
He said,
very...
oh, that was weak, huh?
That was very unintentional. I threw the shoe on the pile and it exploded. See, I told you F those shoes. Damn exploding. The old exploding shoe trick. Gets them every time. There we go. Oh, hey, welcome back.
I'm good. I finished out our last 2 games, or our last 2. I finished out our perfect game with the last 2 picks. There we go.
Nice.
Yes. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I heard the
Thank
cruci
you.
burn on the way out.
you.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's
All
why I
right.
did that.
Everyone got Polty?
It also
yes,
exploded
yes.
the pile, what was left of the pile, again after you guys left.
Oh
Right
my
after
god.
the cruci burn.
Yeah, I said
For a
weak.
plate.
I took a shoe, threw the shoe on the pile. When the shoe hit the pile, it exploded.
Well, and then
I'll
it
show
like
you
the
weak.
entire
Yeah, I'll show you a
length
weak.
of the hallway.
God.
Like, weeded it.
What a butthole. Everyone got flash marked in the journals? That's right. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Chubby.
All right. Abilities used 5.
That makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
There at the end, it used at least 3.
Yeah.
So that adds up. That tracks.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice games, friends.
Yeah, that was
Those
awesome.
were, those were
Good
funny.
games.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Flash, you know I'm around if you have extra room later.
Of course. I appreciate you, Mr. Song.
Ah.
All right. Now we have Slender, Northern, and Ty to finish it off. Possibly. We'll see. Probably. Well, I'm not playing Valheim. What happened? What happened? Hello?
Hello.
What's up? What's up? I feel left out. There we go. Nephew only wanted to sleep on a lady's chow and his mommy isn't here. Aw. Don't have the code? Ty, in the top of the Discord. Oh, thank you, Juice. I appreciate you playing, dude. Thank you. No, the top of the Discord, Ty. Yeah. If we were to go through and individually message every single person, it would take quite a long time. That's why I have the channel for it. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
All right, you guys are good. Yep. Go for the walks. Just waiting for it to come to console. I gotcha. Eventually. Like a month away. Ish. Like a month away. Flashes the Pulte. Thank you, Shorty. I am said Pulte. Hopefully a month away. Dude, if it's not, they're going to get in a world of hurt. A lot of people are going to be upset with them. A lot. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Alrighty, friends. Where do you want to go? Edgefield? We haven't done Edgefield, I don't think. So I'm down, Charlie Brown. What equipment does somebody have? They don't have add. Hold on. With someone's equipment loadout, we don't have everything right now. I think Northern, I think yours were added. Hold on. There we go. All right, that works. Sweet. All right, let's go to Edgefield. With the bugs they still have, I would not be surprised if a soft... Oh, dude. If they do that, it's going to be a problem. But I still just don't understand how there's so many bugs.
And away from the ghost.
All right, roger that. At first, I thought you said Annie Ann's, and I thought I would love some, but I have a feeling we're not going to find any.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Oh, I see my breath. You think Phasmo's going to be on PlayStation? No. On Game Pass? Unlikely. I would say probably not. Cross-platform? Yes.
Power is in the garage.
What? Oh, power. Oh. Thank you. Power is on. Gonna open the queue back up. Probably not, Shorty, because it's already 4:30.
Orbs in the laundry room by the kitchen.
Ew. I don't think it's gonna be on Game Pass. No shot. No way. It's an indie dev. They're not gonna put that on Game Pass. I mean, I know some indie devs do, I guess, to be fair. All right, no freezing yet.
Bone and boys' bedroom upstairs. The far.
I just dropped that painting there in the living room. Get that. Spicy Pam, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near?
Orbs.
Are you far? Gotta mark that down. All right. Not seeing Spirit Box quite yet. What up, Toasted? They've actually said it'll not be on Game Pass. There you go. There you go. Proof is in the puddings if they've stated that it won't be. I assumed it wouldn't be. What happened? Oh, power. Ghost. Can't be a Goryo.
Anything yet? Or just...
It's not doing nothing yet. Let me get more stuff. Some games on PlayStation, you don't have to have a subscription for it, but on Xbox you do. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I was never in the PlayStation universe. Like I've had PlayStation and all that stuff, but I just never, like I played Xbox all the time. Yeah. Getting spicy. Alright. I think I saw my breath in the main part of the kitchen. Taking that for work, so I'm gonna go cuddle with him. Thank you for the games. Thank you, Shorty. No, you listen. You failed and you failed in a wonderful way, though. Wait. What'd you get? Did they just say Spirit Box Ghost Orbs? What did we get?
A Banshee.
Oh, a Banshee. Ew. Thought I heard Spirit Box. I was very confused.
So do we have dots and
yeah, I guess so.
UV, right? somebody said orbs or?
Yeah. I was a little confuzzlement. All right. So. Yeah. There's so many motion sensors. It's not worth it. I swear to God. I'm turning them all off. Do we need a photo of the ghost? No, we don't. This one just went out. That one just went out. Oh, did we just double photo? Nice. Thank you, Shorty. All right, pictures are done. So what do we need now? We need, so 25 cleanse and repel. All right. What is our coist? Needs to be the circle. Fudge. It's not the circle. Damn. Oh, mirror. Little look pass. I'm gonna go check and see what our sanitize is. So, oh, okay. Well, we're almost at 50. We're almost at hunting. Wonder who the target is.
It's usually me.
I don't know. I feel like I get it a lot.
Crucible. Nice.
Just drop it a little bit more. How do you break line of sight? You get out of the, like, if the ghost sees you, it has line of sight. To break line of sight, you get away from the ghost. If the ghost is down there, I go like that. I've now broken line of sight. Do we have a spot up here? We do. Oh, double. Oh, Malanta. All right. If you guys are going to be there, I'm going to go over here and just pray. Basically make it unsee you. Right. Yeah. Line of sight. Line sight.
Harold Brooks, how you doing today?
Doing good. How are you? Oh, most common ghost.
I'm doing all right.
Most deaths to arise you. Most common is arise you. I'm hungry. Plays the song.
We have hit average pickups.
All right. Cleanse and repel. You can feel free to break it if you want. Oh my God. Okay. I don't think it's me. I was like, no way, man. She left me alone.
Hey.
Oh, did they get? Oh, it's them. Grandmama. Run, SpongeBob, run. she goes. Friendly ghost. It's really nice.
Alright, we're good.
All right, cool.
I think it's me. Yeah.
Such a nice ghost. Who's the one that said that they always get it?
That was Slender.
Oh, it's Slender. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think I had a break that time.
Well, I tried, but she kept running away from me.
she didn't like you. All right, we got Banshee, we got Bone, we got all that jazz. Did we get the Bone?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Banshee. Mr. Dave, how are you, friend? How goes it? How goes it? How can I not see you? Because Banshees have a target. Banshees pick a target, and I was not said target.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I was not the target. Make sure my phone's charging. It's gonna die. All right, where to next? Oh. The room where the borders of the rooms suck. You know what? I'm going to throw something in the mix this time. Grandma said, no, I was not the favorite. I probably made fun of her cookies at some point, so she probably got pissed off.
Yeah.
A little spicy, a little bit. All right. Prison Point Hope, Woodwind, or Grafton? What are we going to get? Woodwind it is anyway. Tips for zero sanity and no evidence runs. How comfortable are you identifying the ghosts with no evidence? If you're not comfortable at all, I would not suggest doing those runs.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Why do you have to be over 18 to play? Safety. For the safety of you and me. Judox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Open. There we go. What are the rules? If you do exclamation point rules. Yeah, thank you, Song. Damn, Sag.
Like a documentary.
Like a you're gonna start using the voice. What's his name? David Attenborough or whatever? What's the ghost name? Lisa Shellen lived a long life. Until she died. Oh, it's Frank.
Good plan.
What do you mean by safety? I mean, I feel like I'm having to go very far out of the way to explain to you why I think it should be, or why it is a 18 plus for safety concern, because I'm doing direct communication with people that might be underage. And if we can prevent that, someone knowingly joins saying that they're 18, then okay. But if not, then this shouldn't be that hard to understand. It's Frank. It is the voodoo doll. Shouldn't have to explain. I would assume not. All right. I'm going to get a smooch. Let's do... Wait. Do we know where the ghost is? No, not on viewer days. You can't toast it. No.
I do not see the orbs.
And binging the YouTube. I appreciate you. Oh, did someone see orbs?
No, I didn't see the orbs.
Oh, did not.
Yet.
Okay. Is Ghosty over here somewhere?
I don't know.
Slenderman's over there, though.
Low temp over here by the campfire underneath this first tent.
Oh, this first tent here. Here, I'll drop some stuff. I'm going to let it scan.
In the back.
Imagine a mom walking in on her kid with an adult online. Well, that's, I mean, yeah. I mean, I have kids that play online games. Slendy. Some rules were meant to be broken. This is not one of them. I ain't seen squat. I'm gonna get some motion sensors over there. Yeah, people have certain rules for the way that they like to do things. Some are because of terms of service type of stuff. Some are just because it's a way that people prefer things. Yeah. Where's an EMF?
Friendly. Are you pizza? Are you
No,
dipping
I'm
sauce?
not. I've got a touch at the white tent. And I see breath, and it's throwing shit. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna turn this light off real quick. What's up, Viper? Alright, still no... Oh, pfft. Spirit box. Bam, bam. I'll take it.
We get something?
Yeah, we got spirit box over here in the white tent.
Ah!
Yeah, this little booger. This little bug. Goop. Oh, it walked. Where? Alright, no footies. Oh my god. It's like Mission Impossible over here. Oh, there's a crucifix. I'm gonna grab it. Finally able to watch the stream after work. What's up, Yeting? It's like Beetlejuice up in this piece. Damn the ghost with the mode, babe. Love the vids. First time you're able to watch. Welcome, man. I appreciate you guys. I know that during the week is not the best time for everybody. I know. Let's check the temperatures. 2.5. 1.0. What a jerk.
Oh, we got writing.
It ate and did that at the same time? Spicy.
It did.
Okay. Interesting.
All I hear is beep, 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 beep.
I know. That's all the lasers over there. Beep, 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 beep. Are we missing anything? We don't have the third piece of evidence. Not you. Not you.
There should be 6 bottles of salt right here, so 3 more.
Careful, SpongeBob. What level am I? Right now, 50 something. I'm not exactly. It's 50 something. Okay, dude, relax. Hot damn. Still no freezing.
Hey, Lisa, do the thing. Come on.
Lisa. Do the thing. She's like, I'm about to. Wait, did we get the third?
I think we got dots.
Ooh.
Yeah, I see dogs now.
Oh, I
Little
seen
kid.
it. Freaking child. Why every time?
At least it's a Dio.
Yeah, that's true. Can't complain too much. Oh, ghost fart inbound.
Oh, come on. I need a shower.
It's like a skunk. You have to like bathe in tomato paste or something. Taking on a walk, we will. Why did I just now realize that we were all the same freaking model of character? Oh, you are the chosen one. Oh.
Gotta walk your deal.
Me and you by the fire. Oh, that's just cheating. That's just cheating. That's cheating.
Hang up on it.
Burn the burn the child. Burn. Burn. Toothy McToothface, go to hell. What am I watching? Nothing. Just hanging out. Playing Nintendo. Oh shit! Gotta repel. Whoops.
Oops.
Oopsies. All right, we'll do it again. This kid is on fire.
Do we find the ball?
Oh. Oh, look over here. Crouch down again. Look down. Oh, not that far. Yeah. Thank you. Perfect. Where's Ghosty at? Uh-oh. That means it's here. Casually relighting it while you're on top. Uh-oh. Made her cry. I'm waiting for it. What in the fresh broiled? Come on, Ghost. Shoot a tick.
You want a beer?
Are you gonna?
Yeah.
You want a beer? Nothing? Love a beer? I got you. Anything for Cheebs. Cheebs, I got you right here. Boom. Beer. Dubmeister. Mr. Cheebs. Here, I'll burn a beer for you.
It still hasn't written the book.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. There, we'll bring it to you.
Come on, Toothy McToothface.
Hey, over here. Over here, Stinko.
Here, guys, you
Hey.
got little legs.
Hey.
Okay.
Here. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. As a unit, we move. All right, that's everything. Yeah.
Do we have bone?
Great question. Do we have bone?
I didn't find it.
I do not think so.
I did not pick up bone. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. Offer it s'mores. And it'll leave us alone.
Found it. Over here in the red tent.
Sweet. Nicely done. Almost made it into the trash can. Almost.
We got the marshmallows. Yeah.
Marshmallow. Umbreon, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, friendo. One for the homies.
Yeah.
Hold on, can y'all do me a favor? Can all three of you line up right here and just look towards the front of the truck? Fun. Actually, look directly at me. Who's in the middle? Whoever's in the middle, look a little bit to your left. Yeah, right there.
All right.
Some horror shit.
Why does
here.
it look like my hands out?
I don't know. You're just like you're offering a handshake. Nice to meet you.
Well,
Hey, how are you?
do?
That's a. Oh, hey, how are you?
How are you?
I'm not exactly sure why your hand is out. I don't know because you're not holding anything.
Same thing for you on my screen.
Oh, I'm holding something, but not holding. Okay, yeah. I've got nothing except for this.
Aha.
Ha. Oh my god. All right. Make sure you got Dio marked. Oh shit. It's freaking out, man. Flashbang. Why are you all the same? You know, it's funny. I didn't realize we were all the same for a bit there.
There's some jobs ready for you.
It took a while for me to realize we were actually all the same character model. Oh my god. Well done, team.
We did it.
We tried to burn a Dio, you know, we made it out of there. Faced our nightmares. That's good. We're good. Look at that. And we're all
It's in the fire. Found it.
Oh my god.
I found it.
Well, friends, thank you so much for the games. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
No problem.
You guys are awesome. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Even the same ID
You too.
background.
Have
Yep.
a good one.
Well, bye. Boy.
Bye.
Oh my god. See you, Toasted. Have a good one. What's up, Tribal?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, man. Good stuff. Good things. Good things. Chiba, how's your weekend going, dude? Oh, thank you, Ty. Thank you, guys. I appreciate anybody that joined. I appreciate you. Thank you for playing. We don't do community games super often, so when we do, it's awesome to have everybody join. Like I said, Wednesday, I think Wednesday is going to be the day that we do the hot ones. Yeah. I'm Brown. Thank you for the 12 months, by the way. It's been so long since I could catch a stream. Well, I appreciate you coming in. What case am I on? Oh God, I'd have to go look. I'd have to go look at the last game. I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't even pay attention. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you, Northern. It's great playing games with your friend. Thank you. Slept till 12. Jesus Christ. Chiba. It's because you're up until like 4 in the morning. Somewhere near 9K. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might be. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Mr. Rafa. Might be some truth there. I know it is. I know what you're doing. How are community games? Community games were great. We had fun. We had said blast. Oh my goodness. But now I appreciate all you guys joining. Thank you for being a part of the games. Thank you. Thank you. So tomorrow we have the weekly. Wednesday, we're going to do Hot Ones Phasmo. If you don't know what Hot Ones Phasmo is, Hot Ones Phasmo was our next goal for the month. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start around. I'm going to play just regular matches, but every match I play, I have to eat the next hottest. I don't think it's going to be wings. To keep things clean, I'm probably going to do dino nuggies or something just to be funny. Or nuggets of some kind. So we will go as far as I can, as much as I can handle. Days, thank you so much for the follow. Don't be a crybaby this time. I accept who I am. Dino nuggies for sure. That's what I did whenever I tried the bomb. Yeah, I can go get some dino nuggies. Yeah. Offer the ghost one? I should. That'd be very nice. Judox, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate having you here. So we'll do that Wednesday. And then Friday, back to our normal Phasmo shenanigans, I imagine. A drink to cleanse, yeah. The bomb is the worst of the sauces, hands down. Dude, it's like a turning point. You ever watch the show? Like, you ever watch Hot Ones? It's as soon as somebody hits the bomb, they play this dramatic music because you just have this moment of realization. I'll only allow dino nuggies if you're in a tiny onesie. No lockdown on the schedule? I didn't say I wouldn't do it Friday at some point. Maybe I start with Phaz and then do that. God. Relax, Fate. How are you, Fate? It's 5 o'clock. I'm getting hungry already. Getting hungry already. Gotta get the pie face goal. My kids will enjoy the shit out of that for sure. Yeah, they're the ones doing it, not Mrs. Flash. I'm gonna let the kids do it. Like the tiny diny from, oh, that one. Oh, okay. It'd have to be like, okay, it's like a green dinosaur of some kind. Everyone should hop on Friday the 13th and protest like we did with Halo 2. I only hope that they have something in mind. Each child gets to do their own pie. Look, nobody said all that. There is a Friday the 13th, but I don't know. What if they shut it down sooner than we think? What if they're like, yeah, F it, and then they go earlier than Friday the 13th in December? That's why we wanted to make sure that we played this past one, because we don't know. They could really whenever they wanted to. Yeah, they said the end of the year, but I mean, does it really matter? Yeah. So, I don't know. I really hope that they have something in mind because, well, they put a stop to fans trying to continue it. So, that being said, I hope that they're working on something, and that's the reason they did a cease and desist. Gotta go to work in 3 hours. No worries, Umbreon. I appreciate you. No, thank you. Thank you for the sub and thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I hope so. We haven't heard anything. I heard that the only thing I heard was that they were going to do something. Like Friday the 13th was going to do something, but we don't know what that is. Quit this. Iser, hello. Math Man. Oh, Malanta. Mr. Mathman. Hello. Hi. Mrs. Bright, hello. Atlas, hello. Ms. Grizz, hello. Welcome. Tamar, Lavender, how we doing, friends? Hi, Math. Hello. How was stream, Math? What'd you do? Is the stream ending? Not yet. Not yet. I'll probably run. I can't. Matt just came in. I can't just end it like that. I'm sure my wife would understand. Savage, hello. How are you? Oh my goodness. Credgel, hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys had fun with Mr. Mathman. Did community games? That's what I did. We did the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Had a lot of fun, except the game-breaking spirits. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I'll do solo so we can just chat. Yeah. The game-breaking spirits. What happened? We had a very interesting... I had a very interesting bug, Math. So in the midst of our games, my mouse, I gotta get another one. A ghost saw me from all the way across Camp Woodwind while I was in a hiding spot. Interesting. I had a moment on Grafton where one of my teammates passed, got by the ghost, and when they did, my headlamp fell off. And it was a tier 2, so I was able to turn it on and off while it was on the ground. But I could be anywhere on the map. So I was in Grafton, upstairs at the chair, looking down at where it fell off in the dining room, and I could see it turning on and off. It didn't attract the ghost in any way. We had a Bluetooth headlamp. Yeah. I don't know. Had you guys grabbed it from the truck at the same time? Maybe. That might be why. That might be why. But it's just another bug. I mean, just add it to the list, I guess. Yeah, just add it to the list. People sometimes get bugged with key on the truck, right? But it makes me think about console, and it makes me think about how they have all these bugs, and it's like, are you really going to ship it to console with all these bugs? And I think they are. I think they're going to fix a bunch of them, but I think there's some that they're going to have to let go. Are they going to fix the crucifix bug by console time, where it stops shutting off the power? Or is it going to be like a, well, it's not hurting anyone, so whatever. Faz has bugs, or so I've heard. So I've heard. I can't deny or confirm. All right, let's run into one. Let's go to Edgy. Had a ghost hunt on top of a crucifix. Nothing new. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, why? Minor, thank you for the follow. I don't think they'll catch it. No, there's no shot. There's no way. They can't. No, the length of the patch notes would have to be a scroll at that point. There's no way. It's bugless and amazing. Yeah, so is Dixper. Thank you for telling me that demons can hunt. You are very welcome. I'm not here to spread misinformation. I am here to deploy the truth. It's just spaghetti code. Yeah, it's funny, Math. I reported something to them and they're like, yeah, we can't recreate it. I was like, it literally happened my entire stream. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, oh, we'll keep you posted. I think they were working for Dixper, who was working for like an airport that lost your luggage. Yeah, it's somewhere. Oh. Ever heard the follow-up to the never-ending story? It's called the Phasma bug list. Just keeps going and going and going. Sorry, one of these days, Alice. One of these days. Ghosty. But yeah, we were doing viewer games as well for the entirety of the stream. We have monthly goals, and one of the goals was to have an extra viewer day, and we reached it. So here we are. The next goal was already reached, so we were doing Hot Ones Phasmophobia. That's happening Wednesday. And then the next one after that is my children get to pie me in the face. So yeah. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the playing with viewers thing, because that's not on anymore. That was to my right. Oh, probably not safe to do this right now. Is that over here or is that downstairs? Nope. Is it a window knock? But the kids will love that. They love anything that messes with me. They don't. It doesn't matter. They're basically you guys. They're basically chat. I have to babysit them, tell them stop it, don't do this, drop that, leave them alone. They enjoy watching me in pain. They think it's funny. It's basically the same exact thing. There's no difference. Chat are children of the streamer. You sneaky devil. You sneaky devil. Take streaming literally full time on and off camera. Yeah, basically. Look at all these phalanges. What the fuck? Play ball. They watch you play games like Faz? Sometimes. It depends. They do sometimes. Not usually. It's not common that they're watching me play Phasmo, but they have though. All right, what do I do? No. We have orbs and we have this. Okay, spirit box. Spirit box or freezing are still possible. Spirit box, freezing. We need firelight, and I need a photo. Hey, what's up, Ox? How are you? What'd I miss? We did viewer games for the stream, friend. That is what you missed. Remember the time we had an entire hallway full of fingies on all the doors? Oh, yeah, where they wouldn't disappear. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Remember the bug whenever the dots would, not the dots, the bug where the fingerprints were massive on the old Maple Lodge? Do you remember that? I have a clip of it somewhere. Yeah. So when it would touch a tent flap or something, the handprint would be like 50 feet high. I think one thing I was thinking about doing was going back and maybe like going back and just like making a video remembering the really funny or interesting bugs that have happened in the game that I've experienced. Now there's some that I have not experienced or never had the chance to, which sucks. I never got to experience where it never happened to me where you would die 50 million times over. It never happened to me where I got to join the lobby full of like 1 million people. I never got to experience any of those things, unfortunately. Back to the gym. What's up, Will? All right. I need to turn off this bot. Still remember Epic's clip where she had so many dead bodies. Yeah, I had a few friends that had so many. There we go. Now it's gone. Okay. What were you doing? Ghosty things. Oh, double shower. All the way across the sky. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Dangerous woman, hello, welcome in. Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Okay. Minor inconveniences? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Banshee Hantu Obake, so that means it can't be you, meaning it's a Banshee or an Obake. There's a good chance it's a Banshee. So we'll take this guy, that guy. We've got the lighter. We'll take this. Let's go see. You're there. We are going to go all... Oh, pooped in the sink. Go all the way over here. Give me. Give me. Just in case it decides to hunt on me. Do I have hiding here? I do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now let's see. So one trick that you can do with the parabolic microphone is you hear the sink that's running. Interesting. Oh, that was weird. Maybe it's only when you do this. But if you want to get rid of that sound and only hear new sounds, if you quickly cycle the parabolic, you can remove any current noise. Gone. Then you don't have to go turn it off. Features. I mean, it might be an Obake. It still might be. Hasn't roamed to us yet. Until they fix that. You think they're going to fix that? I'm sure that is probably one of the lowest things on their list of things to do. This has been in the game for eons. Has been in the game for a long time. I think it's going to be an Obake. All right. Do the thing. Let's go get a camera. Notice that you scroll through the items quickly. How do you do that? Q. By using Q, you can cycle through your items. And then if you want to just like take a bunch of stuff and throw it down really quick, you cycle with Q and you throw with R. So if I do that, I can go and get rid of all my shit super fast. Super quick. Obake print, please. Yeah, of course. Hey. Hey. Hello? Oh, that's not an Obake print. That's a ghost fat. Also, I'm pretty sure this works too. Doesn't it? No. Ghosty. Maybe I just make it hunt and then see if it shapeshifts. Be cool if the UV could be on the sink or the shower. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. I don't feel like waiting. Also, F these shoes. F them. F them good. That there, put that there. Did I find the cursed? I do remember when the handprints appeared with the UV flashlight behind a wall. Yeah. Did I find the cursed position? Is that a safe spot where when you throw out the shoes? So throwing the shoes really doesn't, I mean, we don't know if it does anything or not. I used to have this assumption that like these for some reason were interfering with this spot and that's why I was getting found. Well, we don't know if that's true or not. We just say F those shoes all the time. I need to go back upstairs and see if it's the monkey paw. I wish to trap the ghost. And stay there. See how all these are open? This is locked. So the ghostie's locked in there for 60 seconds. Because of death. And now we go wait. So the idea being that we're going to sit behind this spot so we can see the ghosty shift. We want to see a shape shift. First time I saw the lock at the being locked in the room. Yeah. That was one of the things we learned early on that was great. We were afraid that it was like a feature. I mean, we assume it's a feature, but we were afraid that it was like a bug that they were going to try to remove. Did that just sprint at me? Like a djinn? It's a Polty. No, it is not. Where are you? You son of a bitch. Freezing has been taking so long. I can't stand it. It's a mimic. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a mimic. Capture a photo? I mean, we could try. Maybe it'll Levante. What the F, Jeff? Beef jerky mimic. My favorite kind. Yeah, freezing's been getting pretty rough. Well, I need a photo of you, right? I mean, I could risk it for the biscuit. Where's my photo camera? Didn't I bring a photo camera up there? No? I might have, I just don't know where I put it. Oh, I definitely did, because there's one missing. Hard to get when the ghost wanders, yeah. Oh, it's by the hiding spot I dropped it. Ah. All right, well, we want it here. So the issue with the tissue is going to be this ghosty. All right, I'm gonna take one of these. Put it there. Shush. All right, so we're gonna wish to see the ghosty and hopefully not die. Can I pick this up in a different... Okay, I need to figure out what the order for the cycle is when you pick it up. I've never actually tried to do that before. So let's say I've got 4 things technically here that I'm gonna pick up. So if I pick up that, and that, that. So is it backwards? That doesn't make sense because that's... Okay. What if I do camera, you? I can't do that. We'll do you, you, you. Okay. Hold on. I'm confused. Lighter, smudge, camera. And when I scroll with Q, look at the order it's in. Smudge, lighter, camera. I don't get it. Okay, we have the lighter in our hand. So if I do smudge, camera, paw. When I do Q, smudge, camera, paw. Okay. A hot bar would be really nice, right? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Appreciate you. Is it random? I don't think it is. I think it's just, I think the lighter is really effing it up. I think the lighter is really jacking it up. Because I bet if I do smudge, don't you fart on me, you son of a bitch. Because now the monkey paw really messes it up too. Like, I think it's going to be a better representation if I do this. Shut up. Because that I have to hold. But if we have smudge, turn, camera, turn, UV, then we have smudge. Look, what the fuck? Okay. Mel was talking about you last night. What did she say? It better be good. I think when they added the lighter slot, it wasn't necessarily sequenced correctly. I don't know. But if I do smudge, Q, UV, Q, camera, Q, smudge, UV, camera. It's like if you use your mouse wheel, it F's it up. It's so weird. Okay. So lighter, we need this and then this, right? So I do that. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Where's the ghost? My brain is not working for this right now. I don't care that much anymore. Is the ghost here is the question. Under destruction of the D-pad. I don't know. I think it's here. I wish to see the ghost. Or not. I hate it here so much. Okay. Dude, I hate you so much. Doctor, thank you for the prime. You could at least have the decency to event with me. I'm gonna play on your computer. Piece of shit. Ghost, please. We beg thee. Please. Check his search history. I will. Might as well be giving the middle finger. That one rat to give the follow. Come on, man. I have one more. The issue is that it doesn't really help us. I've already done the trap. We did the wish to see the ghost and it spawned downstairs. Told a mayor to eat a bag of Richards. Good. Probably deserved it. Alex. 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 Alex, Alex, Alex. Hey, Alex, I'm touching your computer. I'm checking your search history. Oh, no. And now I'm touching your guitar. I'm going to turn it off. Imagine if you did this and the disc tray opened up. That'd be kind of cool. Play the radio. Gonna play the radio. Any good tunes? All the ghosts listen to is creepy old music and carnival songs. Ghost, please. I'm about to just leave. I wish for fog. Yeah, that's right. Ruined your sunny day, you piece of crap. I only think it was sunny outside. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. What the dickens? Why would you do that? It's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Well, I'm not about to sit here for 15 hours. Nope. Put a crucie under the pillow. See, with these ghosts, what you do is you give them like, it's like a chocolate. Nobody likes warm pillows? Well, tell the ghost to show up and I won't give it a warm pillow. Stupid ghost.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Got a ghostwriting book. Yippee. Okay. All right. I realize it is now 5:30. It is 5:30, which means it is definitely time where we need to depart. We definitely need to go find someone to say hi to. We have to depart. Guys, thank you so much for coming to hang out today. If you guys came over with math, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you're not in my Discord already, the Discord link is here. Rest of the socials are there. That is where I keep you guys updated on everything. When we stream, when we post videos, all that jazz. All that jazz. So let's go find a raid target. Bye, Toe. Toe says bye. Toe says bye. All right. Let's... Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's playing something we need to play soon, too. There's 2 toes on the screen. Oh, no. All right. My friends, if you are not subbed, there you go. If you are subbed, that's for you. Creepy little tier 3s. That is for you. Tomorrow, we have the weekly. And then random, and then games. Maybe I do the weekly, and then we finish 10 bells tomorrow. I don't know. We'll make decisions. I don't know. But Wednesday is going to be Hot Ones Phasmo. Wednesday will be Hot Ones Phasmo. Okay. So yeah, we have to finish 10 bells. We need to play Cult of the Lamb again soon. So much to do, man. Speaking of Cult of the Lamb, he just got raided by somebody, but we're going to bring more friends. We're going to bring more. We're going to go say hi to Mr. Kill. Yes, Hot Ones. That is happening on Wednesday. Wednesday, that'll happen. Yep. Yes, sirree. When's the cold ones? Dude, I'm down for cold ones. That's just us just drinking beer. Wings and Faz. It'll probably be Dino Nuggies. Swains. Keeps it nice and clean. I can easily eat it and move on to the next one. Yeah. Yeah. Kay, thank you for the 6-month Prime. I appreciate you. All right, friends. We are out. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. Let us go say hi to Mr. Kill. Kill is playing Cult of the Lamb, so you might be able to join his cult if you are lucky. But I will see you tomorrow for the weekly, friends. I appreciate you. Much love. Bye.